Hey y'all, can you hear me real good, Lisa? Am I too loud? What's going on? How I sound on your end? It's been a little while since I've been on here. Can you hear me all right? Can anybody hear me good? Just type it in the chat. Welcome everybody coming into the live. Okay, you can hear me good. I'm not too loud, am I? Or too low? What's going on? Happy New Year to everybody. For folks that I probably didn't get a chance to say it to. What's up, sis?
Hello, hello. How are you?
I'm awesome. Feels great to be back.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yes, girl. I'm like, oh, I know I didn't sit up here and schedule about 2 or 3 lives I've been meaning to do. I say I can't let my people down this time. I got to get up here today.
Yes.
What you been up to?
Nothing too much.
Nothing too much.
No.
Say the same. Say what? Different day, same thing, different day.
Oh, yes.
I know that's right. Well, y'all see the doggone the debate that we are gonna have today. Do black men treat black women different from other races? Interesting. What you think about that, Lisa? Do you think our black men treat other women and other races better than they do their own? Lisa, unmute yourself. I was like, yeah. Let me find out already. You ready to kick it off? Kick it off already.
Do I feel like now? Say that again.
Do you think black men treat other women of a different race better than they do black women?
No, I think they gonna treat a woman however they gonna treat the woman.
I feel like they gonna treat them accordingly.
Exactly.
Hmm. Have you witnessed that though? Any example that you might have witnessed? Whether it was from a movie or whether it was from somebody else's story.
I mean, you can't say that they are treat. I guess what I'm trying to say, you cannot pinpoint and say that they treat other races better than a black woman because you're gonna treat a woman how you gonna treat her, right? Um, Basically, I guess in a way it shouldn't be no races. First of all, let's put it this way: you gonna treat that person the way you want to treat them in a good way, black, whatever they desire. You gonna treat your woman how they gonna treat their woman how they want to treat their woman in a good way. You got some bad ones, you got some good ones out there. So that's a hard thing to say. It's kind of a hard thing to is they gonna treat a person better than their own black. No, I feel like they'll treat a woman equal. Not by the color or no.
Well, I have came across certain stereotype situations, not me personally, but just from
Mhm.
other people's experiences. And people just speaking on certain situations when it has to do with Black women. They feel like they choose to date outside of their race instead of within their race because of the way Black women act. They're
Mhm.
really demanding, like very hostile, you know, um, just trying to
I
get my
think
words
that's
right,
I,
Chad. But
I think
it's
that's
it's
it,
more
it
it's more
is.
hostility than anything, you know.
Right. I think
It's,
that's with any woman, period. If you don't know how to carry yourself or behave, I don't care what color you is. Ain't nobody gonna want to deal with that.
that's true, and it should be that way. But a lot of folks do single out the Black women, because it's more. It seems like it's more common within Black women,
Well,
and they choose to date
well,
outside of the race.
we have seen them cutting up now.
Mhm. I mean, I can understand it, but
you
I mean,
know,
just as well as you got hostile Black women, you also got them in other ethnic cultures as well. People is just people, and people gonna be who they are
exactly.
today. But they do
So,
single out Black women. They call us ghetto. When they single out one, they single us all out.
well, they can't do that. That's where is that's where it's a problem. You can't single out everybody because you meet a few that's not right. And like I say, I'm gonna keep it at that. Color ain't got nothing to do with it. It's a woman in general how she carry herself. So I guess the thing is, stop pointing the finger and saying, "Well, no, well, yeah, they cuss up."
That's true. I agree with you 100%. It shouldn't
I
necessarily
done,
have
I
to
done seen,
be.
I done seen other races, cut up too. Come on now.
Yeah. But I guess because it's always, being shown as far as the Black woman cutting up all the time. It's so common for us
Right.
to be looked at, as these type of individuals that, people choose to voice their opinion based off of our actions or somebody else's actions, then base it off the entire Black women race. Like
And
it's
you can't do that because okay, well I ran into this one bad seed right here, so I'm done. It's you cannot do that. That's not fair to women's period. You can't, you know, point the finger and say all of them the same. No,
Well,
that's,
I definitely understand when you say you can't, but I would probably
that's not
myself,
true.
I would use the word a person shouldn't.
Yeah,
They
shouldn't. Yeah,
shouldn't do it
you
because
shouldn't
people
do
gonna
it.
do what they want to do.
And then you shouldn't do it. But I mean, if you choose you want to date in another race, then that's your choice. But don't put your Black women's down because you choose you want to date different. There's nothing wrong with that either. But just don't put all your Black women's down because all Black women's is not the same. You got some good Black women's out here.
Mhm.
Yeah. And so don't put them in the category with the ones that's out here. You want to call them what ratchet and ghetto or whatever you know.
Mhm.
It's not fair at all. So
So
maybe
I,
that was the
I have
point.
a question for you.
Hmm.
Before you got married, I know you've been married for quite some time, so you might have to take it back a little way back. But have
Hmm.
you ever dated outside of your race?
No,
No. So I'm gonna refer that question
I
back.
had someone. I had
Mhm.
someone to like me, but no.
Oh, okay. So was it more so that you didn't have a physical attraction for that person?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. So me myself, I'm not gonna say that I actually dated somebody outside of my race, but I went on a few dates, with a few people outside of my race.
Mm-mm.
You know what I mean? So I've had a date with an Asian guy. I've had a date with an Italian and a white guy. All three dates to me they went okay, but I just felt, I guess by me always dating within my race, I felt uncomfortable. I felt like we was being stared at a lot. I kind of like got a whiff of what biracial couples go through. You know what I'm saying? Like they get that a lot depending on whatever type of environment that they in. Um it didn't I wasn't really like truly uncomfortable as far as like walking, walking along the side of them or anything like that. It was more so the way that people stare at you. You know what I mean? And I've never experienced that before. Really, I just wanted to see how, because I was in my early 20s. I wanted to see exactly how it felt to date outside of my race. And it was about the attraction, but it wasn't about the attraction. It was just the experience. I had a nice time. The dates went well, but it was just more so the question at hand to me was that something that I could get used to. And at some point, I just found myself dating, going back to my norm. I don't think that it was something that I could have get used to. Um, but that's just my personal preference. You know what I mean? It didn't have nothing to do with anything that they did. I was took on shopping sprees and had literally went out to nice restaurants and all kind of stuff. Like I really enjoyed myself. They were real nice people, but it was about how comfortable I felt. And maybe it was just more so because it was different for me. Now I've had friends outside of my race. I knew it didn't have anything to do with actual race because it wasn't it was like kind of confusing to me, when I was younger, because when I had my friends, it wasn't I didn't get that. You know what I mean? I didn't get like the same reaction that I was getting when you walking down the street with a guy than you actually, with one of your girls and they are a different race and y'all just hanging out. It was just like, okay, they just hanging out. That is what it is. But when you actually walking down the street, with a different gender, people tend to look at you kind of strange. And I'm not saying that it bothered me because people was looking at me strange. I'm just saying that it was different. It was different from me. And I didn't understand why. It was different. And then, like I said, I'm so
Was
used to
anything, like coming up, like for us teaching, you stay in your lane, you stay in your place, you don't go out of your race. Was that taught to you?
mm-mm,
Um,
nope, not at all.
because back in the day, hey, that wasn't allowed. You, you,
Yeah, I
you
know.
know,
Like
and so
um,
maybe
I was in a biracial high school. I started out
right,
my freshman year. It was a all black, basically all black school.
right,
But towards my sophomore year, because we moved to the other suburbs, so I ended up in a biracial school. So
mm-hmm,
that's why I say I wasn't
right,
uncomfortable.
there, right,
As far as in that end, it was just the whole fact that how you could just get that feeling, of somebody watching you, even if you're not watching them. you know,
right.
that's just how it felt. It
Well,
felt uncomfortable.
well, back then you had that because people were still feeling the way that they felt and stuff, which it didn't make any sense, to me, um, which it didn't make no sense to me. Like, it, why would you want to feel some type of way when they was doing crazy stuff back in the day anyway, um, undercover? So why, not being open in public eyes, like, okay, this is who I want to be with, then what's the problem?
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. But those days, like I said, it basically was just like I literally probably it was never a second date. Um, Probably had maybe one or two phone calls after that, and then it was just cut off. You know what I mean? It was just me testing the waters, and just, seeing how it is. Probably one of those things to get off your bucket list, and you can be able to say that you actually did it and tried. you know. But it's back to the content though, as far as with black guys treating black women um different than other women from different races. I can believe somewhat that is true at some point. Whether it's in a good way or in a bad way, it's still true. Because you even have some black guys that would be um disrespectful to a different race, you know, and they would treat them just like they are just not women just because of their race. And then,
But I feel like that's the person individually. I
mm,
don't feel like you're gonna change completely in a different race. That's just who they are. I mean, you are who you are,
that's
right?
true.
You
Yes.
can't change how you change it to be different. And you're gonna do whatever you're doing to a different race, you would do to your own. That's who the person is. And I
um,
don't think color have anything to do with the behavior. You're gonna treat a person. That's why I say there. You're gonna treat the person however you're gonna treat them. You're gonna be that person. It's no changing. They are who they are. That's good or it's bad, and it don't matter what color they get.
so I'm gonna start. I was trying to wait a little bit to try to get a few more people up in here before I start the video. So I'm about to get ready and start the video. We can at least get
Okay.
into the beginning part because I
And
think
welcome everyone. If y'all here, please click that like button and subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Welcome, welcome.
so. Let me share this screen. Just want to get that part. And y'all, please, this content is for fair use. I am reacting off of this content creator. You may feel free to go follow them. They are called Daily Wrap Up Crew. You can follow them on YouTube. So here we go.
You can follow me at who but Ash. That's who underscore but Ash.
Okay.
And hey, I'm Shay. You can follow me at Mother the Sage, MUVA the Sage on Instagram.
Mm-hmm. Yo, before we get into this first topic, yo, make sure y'all hit that like button, and if y'all not subscribed already, please make sure y'all subscribe because we dropping content all the time. We got some new content we want to drop. We live streaming, and we trying to do it all. I ain't gonna hold
Why
you.
would you
Follow
not?
these
Why
men.
would you not
Yeah.
subscribe? Like I
Yeah,
don't get
I
it.
really
This for
don't.
y'all.
I really don't
Why
understand why,
not?
but like,
Word.
yo,
Follow these men.
Wolf, you could get into that first topic.
Don't shoot the messenger, but why is it that every other race of man, whether it be white, Chinese, Indian, whatever race it might be, why is it that every other race of men treat black women better than black men? I'll wait for the responses because I would really like to know. You would think that black men would cherish black women because their mother is black, their grandmother is black, their sisters, their cousins, their aunties, whatever it might be. But no, they don't. They treat us like trash and they treat us like the dirt beneath their shoes. And it's really rather sad because the men that I would think would be bashing me would be the white ones. But it's actually the ones that look just like me. The betrayal.
Yo, that I got that from a pretty popular TikToker. You know what I mean? She pretty lit on TikTok. I ain't gonna hold you, man.
Wait.
Like,
So just before we address that,
mhm.
Okay.
I'm gonna need y'all to answer the TikTok really quickly.
We gonna get.
Well, we gonna get into
But
that.
I need more detail.
Yeah,
On
what-
why
what do you
feel
mean?
this way? Like, so we can answer it in the best way possible.
Okay. So I would say why I personally feel this way because I feel like the way that black men should value and appreciate black women, they don't. And I know it probably sounds like I'm playing favorites, but when it comes to us and our race, it's kind of is like we have to play favorites because who gonna look out for us like we need to look out for us. And I feel like the way that black men treat black women is unacceptable, and I don't appreciate it. It is not just, and I feel like from that TikTok per se, a lot of people took that I was saying that personally from my experiences, but
Mm.
no, these is experiences from women that I know, my cousins, my friends, my people that I call my sisters, my mom, my, like may my grandmother rest in peace, like her, like these is things that I've been hearing from years and ages and generations on generations. So I feel like that is a important question that needs to be asked.
So with all these women that you're hearing this from, have they had experiences or relationships with these Asians and white men?
I wouldn't say Asians, but have they had relationships with different races?
Race.
Absolutely.
Okay.
But have I had relationships? Yeah, I didn't have relationships with all different type of men: Asian, white, Pakistani,
You still with them?
Indian, Jamaican,
And
Guyanese.
they treat you better?
Are you still with them?
When I say relationships, I wouldn't say relationships, but I'll say like, have I encountered and had
different experiences.
Yeah,
So
so
this is where I want to
absolutely.
chime in and ask y'all to answer the question
Okay.
because this is where we need to have a dialogue.
Okay.
Because you can't say you disagree if you
Mm.
don't have a counter argument.
Mm.
We ain't say we disagree.
I disagree because
Oh, you disagree?
yeah, I do
Talk about
because
it.
I think black women choose the wrong guys.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah, so
Expand on that.
before I
Mm.
before I interrupt you.
Mhm.
So do you feel like
before you interrupt me, why you?
No,
interrupt
no,
me?
I didn't even mean to interrupt me, but just let me counteract.
Yeah, go ahead.
So do you think that choosing the wrong guys is y'all?
No, I'm
That's
saying
not-
y'all
you
choose.
can find- you can
I'm
find the
saying-
wrong guy.
I'm saying y'all choosing the wrong guy out of the group. That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
I think y'all put certain black
Expand.
women put black men into a stereotypical box. Y'all always go after the ain't shit niggas. Every time a woman tell me about her ex, she tell me about him, and he got all the characteristics
Saying
of a
it's a
fuckboy.
stereotype.
Yeah, he got all the characteristics
That's
of a
what they're
fuckboy, and I look at y'all like, yo, y'all thought he was gonna change. Look at how he is. Y'all go for the scammers, the drug dealers, the niggas.
Hold on. Hold on. I done had all different type of fuck boys. I done got army fuck boys, MTA fuck boys, motherfucking real estate fuck boys. I done had all different type of fuck boys.
What's the common
I feel like
denominator?
the common denominators is that they fuck boys.
And you
So-
choosing
And
them.
you choosing them?
No.
Well, you
But
choosing them?
we never know that somebody is a fuck boy until we
Yeah, you
have
gotta
the
diss certain
interaction.
qualities.
I mean, you
Come
got to
on,
know the
man.
pattern.
No,
Come on, man.
Yeah, at some point,
no.
yeah.
You got to.
All right, so
it's
hold on. Let me
always-
ask y'all a
it's-
question
hold
though.
on, friend.
Hold on.
It's always wolves
You
in sheep
ask,
clothing.
and then I'ma ask
So
y'all a
we're not gonna
question.
do that.
All right, so let me ask y'all a
You're
question.
not gonna tell me that you never met a female that you thought was it and she
That's
was
a question.
popping, and then we
And,
actually
you know,
got
that's
to
the
know her. You was
question.
like,
And
oh,
th-
nah,
this
this
is
bitch
this
is
is the
trash.
problem.
This ain't
this,
it.
This is the problem with y'all because when
Y'all,
I mean,
Us,
slow down,
as a
kid.
no,
people.
the one that's picking the wrong man,
The wrong
Okay,
like you're saying,
yeah.
Because if I seen a woman that was giving me negative energy or stuff that I don't like, I'm willing to
But
call
who said negative energy?
or what are you saying? Like
That's what you said.
No,
No.
but it's not just even if it's not
if it's the
negative
person-
energy
if
that
the
is
person
given.
is toxic or whatever,
Okay.
whatever you're referring to.
Okay,
If a man like myself, I'm cutting that woman off. A lot of men, when it comes to situations, we don't. If a woman cheat on a man, he not giving her 5-6 chances. A woman could see a toxic nigga
Give him
and try
another
to
chance.
give him another chance.
How
and
many women try to
him.
change a man?
But listen, can I ask y'all to answer the question without trying to blame it on the person? Because let's
because
let's
I
say
still,
it's
I
fine.
still
Hold on,
kind of hear y'all trying to blame women like
I
I'm
understand.
full.
Let her get her question out.
Wait
Let her
to the
get her
question.
out. Let her
I
get-
understand what you try to say in terms of you meet people where you're at.
Mm.
Always.
You gotta hold
forever.
yourself accountable.
Always.
and
That's a fact.
Always.
But when you healing, you're still gonna meet people that challenge that part of you. So can we talk about that, especially from a black man's perspective? Because I would love to hear it.
Yeah, but
Because I think that's what she was trying to speak to more than I'm choosing or I'm attracting somebody based on the things I'm still battling.
Yeah,
and
but
that's what we really talking about.
we can't talk about because I know black men that treat black women like queens. Like, you know what I'm saying? So
Me too.
I understand that.
Me
Wait, hold on,
too.
let
Let
him
me
answer
get
it.
this off real quick. So I hate when women put that umbrella because you kind of paint all men, just like when y'all say black women don't feel protected. I know plenty of black men that protect black women, but they're not talking about that. You get what I'm saying? They're gonna talk about the negative. So what you're saying is, do other ethnicities or whatever the case is, most black women have never really dated outside their race. they going off of what they seen on TV. I never dated no Asian man, no package. You have,
I actually
right?
have.
But most black women haven't. They see
Yeah.
what they see on TV and they assume that. I had a black girl tell me, and I said this on the show, I had a black girl tell me that white men are more romantic. I said, you ever dated one? No, they just are. So y'all have a certain stereotype for white men. This is why you see Serena Williams and all these other black women with the lamest white niggas. But y'all would never tolerate those lame qualities in a black man.
Can I ask you a question? What makes them lame?
The stuff, they not as masculine. They don't have much of a backbone. These white niggas don't got no backbone. They be letting black women run all over them.
But how do you
But let
know?
me bring it back though.
No,
Let me bring it back because
Slow
when
down,
they
friend.
talk about white women,
But how do you know?
But have you ever
quick,
But
heard,
how do you know?
have you ever heard black men say that they feel treated better by other ethnic groups of women?
Yes.
so wait,
Okay, so
I hear all the time that black men feel as if Latino women will
or white
treat
women
them better.
even they more submissive. So
I've
let me
heard
just
white women
ask
as
you.
well. I haven't heard too much about Asian, but I've definitely heard that black and I heard white women is more freaky. I won't say more submissive, but I
Oh,
have heard
submissive. That's
that
what they say.
Latino woman is more
That's
submissive.
that they gonna naturally
they're-
submit to me. So let me flip this, right? Because it's the same thing you saying about women. I can ask men the same thing. Have you ever been with that white woman that you're saying is gonna easily submit
Of
to you?
Or have you ever been with an Asian?
Of
Have you ever
course.
been?
Right?
Probably a
So
Latino,
ask
absolutely.
black
But-
women that's standing to you
One
that
mic,
had
one
that
mic, yeah,
experience.
one mic.
Right?
Let me
one mic.
answer you. A black man like myself, I'm not praising no white woman or no Asian woman. I'm only looking for a black woman.
But who
My
was
black
saying she
woman
was
that-
Hold on.
praising?
But do you think that
praise them.
TikTok?
She
Okay,
could-
because
she
I
could-
wasn't
But
praising.
we got compared to
Definitely
what
a
a white man
comparison.
and
Definitely a comparison.
And in that comparison,
Okay.
we got the shitty end of the stick because we were being defamed in the same situation of saying, oh, they're better than us in this category.
But then you have to understand, I am going off of
The
the
history.
also no, I'm not even history. I am going off the backlash that I am getting off TikTok.
Yeah.
When I go to
bro, like,
but when I go in my comments and I see the people that's bashing me and coming at me like
you don't think black women
and I
bash
go
us?
to their comments, it's black men.
We gonna-
Every
But aren't you-
single
but aren't
time.
you talking
If I
about
go to
black
my
men?
block list to all the black men that I have blocked within this last week off of
All
my
right.
posts,
So
it's
But aren't you talking about
ridiculous.
black men?
even this. So if I
But when I first started this,
The uncivil creatures.
So my thing is, if you talking about black men, you think you're not gonna get no feedback mostly from black men when you speaking on them. Like you speaking on their character, you not speaking on 1, 2, or 3 black men. You speaking as a whole for black men, young lady.
Exactly.
You know, she's speaking as a whole. Like it sounds like 1 minute she trying to be transparent, but the next minute, you know, she's not.
Right.
You know, make your man up.
Because when you speak on black men, you should have been ready that black man gonna respond.
Exactly.
When you speaking on black men, and why would you put them all in the same category? Come on now.
Right.
Everybody not the same.
Exactly.
When I first started my post, the first post that started so much controversy was women. What a woman wears doesn't make her a hoe. What a woman posts on social media doesn't make her a hoe. If she twerks or whatever doesn't make her a hoe. That was my first post that started so much controversy. And with the most men that came at me was the black men.
You know
That's
why?
mostly a
You know why? You know why?
No, it's not mostly.
But do you know why though? Do you know why though?
Talk
Because
about
Why?
the people that date black women the most, what you are, is black men.
Mhm.
So that's the
TikTok
men
not
that's
showing
gonna
your feature
respond
white
to
men.
what you're saying.
But why?
You think white men that
I've seen
date
white
y'all
men
at
complain about that too.
a 5% clip is gonna comment on your video?
But why come at me negatively?
Look.
Why not be like, yo, whoopty woo, booty booty
But
woo?
that's
Why be like, oh no,
that's the
you're
internet, man.
uneducated
That's the
and
internet.
nobody's gonna love you and your mother didn't raise you
What-
right?
what-
Like, whoa, what the hell
what-
is going on?
What you expect
Bro,
from the internet?
King?
What you expect from the internet?
I wasn't.
Yeah.
No, honestly,
Where-
I'm gonna be honest with you. When I'm gonna be 100%.
Talk to us.
That's what we
When
want.
I posted that video,
Mhm.
first of all, let me say this.
Yeah.
That video is a crop video.
Mm.
It is like a whole minute and a half more to that video. No, no funny shit.
Okay.
But I decided to shorten it for TikTok because I felt like I made that point in that thing. So it's like, imagine if I would have posted the other minute and a half in that video.
So tell us what's
It
in
would
the
have went crazy.
So tell us what's in the other minute. And
I don't even remember. I would have to pull up my phone to see.
I have a question.
But I was going crazy.
Even in that same aspect, right? Let's say, you know, we have a big platform as well, right?
Right.
Yeah.
We used our voice to
Love
praise women of other ethnicities and race, and we said, you know, oh man, I need me a white woman today.
White woman treat
because
us so
she
much
treat me
better.
so much better. You don't think black women would feel offended?
They are, because they black women
Black
knock comments all
women,
the time.
black
bashing us.
women will feel offended, but
And who-
personally, me, if I was to watch that and you was to say that, I would feel like, okay, clearly there's a reason behind that. So I'm not gonna bash you, King. I'm gonna try to realize, like, yo, why do you feel like this?
I gotta cut it right there. Because black men get bashed all the time. It wouldn't matter if they cheated on a black woman with a white woman. They instantly get bashed. Like, it wouldn't matter. They get bashed if a black woman see a nice looking black man with a white woman just walking down the street or whatever. They look at them funny, all kind of stuff. So no, I'm not with none of that. Hey, daughter, there go my baby.
Exactly.
You see my big girl, that's my oldest in the chat. Hey,
Hello. Hey, Ashley.
like, seriously, like, she's saying that no, she wouldn't feel some type of way. A lot of black women feel some type of way when they sit up here and see a white woman on a black man's arm.
But she had to say that by what she was saying. She had to say that because she know just listening to it, it don't make no sense. Like he said, how would she like it? You know, change the table around.
Mm-hmm.
You know, change the table around now. Direct it to you yourself.
Right.
You wouldn't like it.
Transparent.
You will be all in them comments just like the black man was in your comments because you said black men. And you should have known that you were going to draw that attention from black men.
Exactly. We finna keep going.
What happened? I'm not gonna be like, oh no,
this is the
you
flaw
feel like this
you're-
because
the only,
da, 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 da.
the only part you're not getting is if you want to check black men, you got to say, hey, black men, you have to stop doing this. Black men,
but I don't even want to say I want to check y'all. I want to figure out what's wrong.
See,
but not
why
not
is
by-
it
but
like
not
this?
by-
You can't
Not
attack.
a check.
You call black. I'm not saying.
So did I not address it the proper way? Because I don't want to attack
because
y'all.
I also think where this is coming from is black women are not comfortable when you be like, women, you need to do this. I don't like that shit. Don't tell me what the fuck I need to do as a woman when it's like you're not a woman. So it's like I understand.
Y'all tell us what a real.
There we go, right there. She just said it. She just said it. So that's one of the main things that a lot of black men have a problem with black women. You can't tell them what to do, and it's not really necessarily telling them what to do. You know what I mean? And he one of the guys, he gonna get into it. But that's literally something that black women really get. Like they cannot take that, and then they start to get hostile instantly. You can't tell me what to do, this, that, and the third, and they going off. They instantly going off. Instead of just listening, they already talking over each other right now. They barely even allowing the men to even speak. When they ask the men a question, they cutting them off before they even finish their question.
Exactly.
Oh my God. Lord have mercy. Here we go.
Real
man is all the time. I understand that.
No,
but I'm telling you how I want to be treated.
I don't.
I'm telling you what I
So
want
men
from
can't
you.
do
I'm
That's
telling
it.
you,
But you telling me
yes.
what I need to do as a woman. That's
can.
different.
No,
What
hold
makes
on.
It feels different.
Maybe we have different views.
Yo.
Because you can't tell me how you want to be treated. I want you to tell me how you want to be treated.
But don't
because
tell me what to do.
am 100% gonna.
It's different. I'm not gonna tell you what to do.
I'm gonna let you say what you want to say. No,
No,
continue.
say what you're saying.
Because I think we have
I'm
different
done
views
now.
on this. So I'm gonna let you continue. Speak, baby.
I feel like I'm not gonna tell you, King, you should do this. I'm gonna say I want this.
Mm-hmm.
You decide whether you're gonna rise to that occasion or not.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Again, it's different. You can't tell me as a woman what I should do. Yeah, it feels different.
So you don't think that women's out here telling men what they should do?
Yeah.
So
So
what's
why
the
is that
difference?
fair?
And a man have to meet those
And-
standards.
yeah,
so
men
y'all
have to
willing
meet their-
his ass.
And as a woman, I had to meet those standards. That's why I'm trying to give you standards now. I had to rise
But
to
you
a
got-
certain occasion.
You got to be willing to take what I'm asking from
It's
you,
even.
as well as
Yes.
Yeah.
But-
why would I be wanting
But
to
I
ask
feel
you
like
for
the
something?
argument is women feel like they do.
Women
Do what?
women what?
They feel like they rise to that. They
And
feel like they
black
rise
men
to
are
what
saying
you
they don't.
ask.
And black
Yeah,
men are saying they don't.
Clearly,
But you know, all right. So this is
Hold on.
this is the
But
problem.
why you
This-
feel like they why
I'm
black
not
men
saying-
saying they don't?
Hold on,
Let
real
him keep
quick.
going.
This
Get
this
that.
is the
This
problem,
is the real
right?
conversation
This is
we
the
don't
problem.
have. Talk about it.
But just because you feel like you rise to a certain standard doesn't mean that the party that you want feels like you're at that standard.
But you don't tell me what
slow
you
down.
want.
Slow down. So as a
You
black
tell me what you think I should hear. You don't tell me
Tranquilo.
what you want.
Tranquilo, mami,
Huh?
ahora.
Men has been
So let
telling-
me ask you a question.
Uh-huh.
As a black man, and
Well,
I'm
tell
gonna
me
ask
what you
all y'all
want.
this, and I want all y'all to give me your answer.
Mhm.
As a black man, what do you feel like you want from a black woman, or what do you feel like you would need from a black woman?
Because white men.
let's
I'm not talking about no other race. I'm talking about a black woman.
less combativeness, less masculine energy,
Okay.
more peace.
Okay.
That that's basically what I want.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna go
Counteract.
with what he said.
Piggyback,
What he
okay.
said, but also stop. Okay, so I feel like women get comfortable once they got a man. They don't have to remain beautiful or like make them
Keep it up?
themselves- keep
Mhm.
themselves up.
Upkeep.
So I feel like maintain your beauty
okay.
Mhm.
as well as like physically fit. Comb your goddamn hair.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Absolutely.
and all that shit. But pretty much what Keem's saying. Like
Okay.
yeah,
I would say that-
Eli.
Obviously, I'm gonna piggyback, but I'm gonna say loyalty, support.
Absolutely.
Like I said, that combativeness. Men been saying,
Mhm.
"Yo, we tired of that. We tired."
I definitely agree with the combativeness. I definitely agree with that. What about you, Lisa? I still
Yeah.
struggle with that myself, even to this day, the combativeness.
Yes.
Sometimes I got to tell myself, hey, look, just hush, child. Just hush. Hush. Even you got to tell me sometimes, just hush.
Mhm.
Sometimes it just pays to be quiet and just listen, find you a little corner, and just listen, take it all in and see
Right.
what happens, what goes from there. And that definitely plays a really big role with the black woman. We are definitely combative.
Most definitely. And I
Tired of
feel
hearing, I
like
need my masculine men.
Go ahead, baby.
I feel like I don't know if it's being independent, some black women's, that's to the point been doing it themselves and been independent and stuff. But when it comes to a relationship, you got to allow that wall to come down some, because you're gonna either let the man be a man or not. You gonna allow him to be the man and do the manly part, or you gonna do it.
I
And at the end of the day, it got to be respect with that. But let's go on into it. Let's get deep down into this right here.
okay.
I'm tired of hearing that, bro. I keep saying
But
that.
what do
You
y'all?
want to talk about
We want
that
more.
well.
We want more feminine women. You know what I mean? Submissive. Y'all think that's such an evil word, and y'all think y'all equate submissiveness. Let me
All right.
hold on. Let me get this
Hush.
off. Y'all equate submissiveness
Hush.
with slavery and shit. That's not what that is. You know what I mean? That's like I said, somebody that's physically fit. You know what I mean? Because guys are visual. I don't know if I said loyalty, respect.
that.
You know what I mean? Like
Okay.
these are things that we want in our women.
and
And we're,
understanding
So
and
understanding.
communicating.
Yeah.
Can I just ask y'all real quick?
Wait, hold
Can
on,
you
friend, 'cause
describe
I
what
have so much-
femininity means?
Wait, hold on, because I have a major
you?
question.
Mhm.
So okay, so you said submissive. So many men.
at everything that I
break that
said.
down.
Want
Just
us?
ask
No,
a
because
question.
I agree.
Ask
Because
a
everything
question,
else
though.
it was an agreement. That's why I'm only gonna comment on the thing that I feel like I need to is like a little posty mark. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
So you said submissiveness.
Mhm.
So I feel like and I'm not talking about you.
Mm.
I feel like so many men want women to submit, but what are we submitting to? And when I say that, nowadays, men don't know how to fix a tire. They don't know how to build a cabinet. They don't know how to build a shelf.
Wait.
They don't know how to fix a toilet. They don't know how to
Take a
paint a
step back.
house. Hold on. They don't know how to do anything. They don't know. Most men nowadays don't even want to work because they scamming or they want to.
That's
That-
a job.
But no, but
They
so it's
provide.
like, and I'm not, like I said, I'm not
No,
talking about
no,
y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Not,
This
I'm just,
conversation,
yeah, exactly.
Okay, see, now I'm confused because ain't we talking about the black man? Now she's saying it. No, I'm not talking about y'all, but they just asked them a question.
Mm-hmm.
The men just asked them a question about no, the women just asked the men a question about what they expect from the black woman. Just black women. And they flipped the question over. Now she's talking about, she ain't talking about y'all. But it's about black men. This is who we talking about.
Exactly. And
See
then
what
what she's
I'm saying?
saying, what they not doing, and I'm listening to her. Where you and it goes back to that question to the woman that she didn't answer is where you at to being the motivation to pushing them to give them that drive to fix that toilet build something. Where you giving them that motivation at? If you down talking them, where you pushing them and keeping them? You don't feel like a man needs you on their side and keep them motivated and pushed as well as the woman.
Which brings me back to something that that Dham said in his chat before. The woman should not be walking in front or behind the man, but should be side to side.
Exactly. You're
I'm
supposed to be a team. You're supposed to be working together, not against each other. Period.
like
You're supposed to
that
be
right
together.
there. That right there speaks a lot of value.
Yes.
Be walking side to side, not ahead of him and not behind him. You know, and that's a problem these days because most women these days are walking ahead because they want to be in control, or they walking behind. You know, so it's crazy. It's crazy. I'm finna get it started. Okay, I got you, sis.
You feel me? So it's just like men want us to submit, but it's like at the end of the day, what are we submitting to? You're not making me feel comfortable. You're not making me feel secure. You're not making me feel like, okay, this man, like, I don't feel like, okay, if I put my ducks in a row and I submit to this man, I'm gonna be good.
Can I ask a question?
So just
What
to
are we
add on,
submitting to?
please,
Please, baby,
question?
please
Chime
ask
in.
a question.
Clearly these men do exist, though. They do.
Absolutely.
They do walk the earth. So
I'm not
question-
saying that they
So
don't.
my question to you is,
hold on,
why
keep
do
on.
you feel like you do not attract these men? Because they're clearly.
I do it, no, but that's
Hey.
the thing. And that's what I feel like the thing that my TikTok suggests is that these is the men that I don't attract. I'm not, when I talk on my, it's certain things that I talk personally, but a lot of things I'm talking in general.
that don't
A lot of people was feeling like I'm saying that black men don't respect me and they don't submit to me and they not.
So it's
No,
not your
like
experience.
the black
Talk about your
men,
experience.
majority of the black men that I have had in my life, like, of course, nobody is perfect. Of course, I done have my ups, I done have
Fuck
my
boys
downs.
ajar.
Absolutely. But I didn't have my black men that is absolutely great to me.
Beautiful.
So when I speak, I'm not speaking on all black men. And I think that's why I'm getting such black backlash because they feel like I'm speaking all black men is like this and all black men whoop de whoop. No, I got some beautiful black kings in my corner that I know that I can call and they'll be like, yo, whoop de whoop, I got you, girl, you good. Or yo, what you need? Or
Why
yo,
not speak
I
more on
got
those
you.
men?
But do you think that you'll articulate that? That you're
I
not
feel
speaking
like-
about all
Right.
black men?
I feel like I don't articulate that I'm not speaking on all and I'm not speaking on me.
Right.
Because that's why I feel like I get the
I'm
backlash.
not gonna
Because
lie,
majority of my comments is, oh, well, you're not picking the right ones and
Right.
you're not doing the right thing. And
But see, that's my thing, and I'm about to cut her off again because she said to keep contradicting herself. They just posted in the beginning about her TikTok where she said black men. She ain't got to say all black men. She didn't say some black men. She didn't say certain particular black men. She particularly said black men. So I wish she stopped saying I'm not saying all black men. You said black men.
Right. And that's why you know, they say think before you speak. And she really should have really thought about that. And then she said, was cropped from however long that video was did that she did, and she cropped just that part to post. So you
Is
didn't say a few, you said black men. So what you think? That's talking to all the black men, is it not?
Yeah, that's gonna be the majority of your feedback. And now she's sitting up there sitting
Exactly.
on this couch, so on this doggone love seat, talking about
So
she was talking about all black men.
and right, she's confused because she back and forth with that for
Yeah.
real.
Hey, child of God.
Hello.
What's
I'm
up,
trying to
girl?
God.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you well.
Girl, I don't know what she talking about, but she needs to get some of that Vaseline off her legs and off her face. Cooking oil face.
I
She need to get that off. Girl, I'm something like she's sitting up there shining.
Yes, child.
Girl, I was like almost blind. I was like, ooh.
So what you think about this? I know you just came in, but do you think that black men treat other women from other cultures differently from black women?
Yeah, I do. Not all black men, not all, I ain't gonna say all black men, but some black men in general, they do. Yeah. Because some black men get with white women because they can treat them any kind of way and say anything to them that treat them bad, and because they know a black woman ain't gonna tolerate that. And then some and it's vice versa too.
Yeah.
So yeah, I do too. I think black men do treat black women differently than they do any other race. Cause I be listening to that guy named the lead attorney. He's a black attorney. He young. He like 40 something years old, and he's a retired attorney, but he still practice law. And he don't usually date black women. Tasha K even talked about him on her thing. She said he do not like melanin women. He like light-skinned women. And it's a woman that be his co-host on his. She's a lawyer too. She went to school to be a lawyer too. She young. She like in her 30s. She real pretty. And she light-skinned. I'm talking about she so light you wouldn't even know, you don't even think she got black in her. She's so light-skinned. And she really attractive. And he attract to women like that. He don't usually date black women.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm not
gonna say all men is like that, all black men is like that, because I know some men that won't date nothing but a sister.
Right. And I know some personally that won't date, they only date outside of their race. They only like white women.
Yeah. And I know some men that don't like nothing but Hispanic women.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then some women that won't date nothing but a white man, because sometimes it deal with your self-esteem. Like I had a best friend that her daughter, her self-esteem was so bad that all she wanted to date was white guys. And guess why she wanted to date nothing but white? It ain't because the black man made her feel bad. It's because when she got pregnant, she want her baby to look mixed, because mixed babies are pretty. They got pretty hair. Their complexion is pretty, nice curly hair. That's the reason why, because her self-esteem was so low that she didn't want her baby to come out looking like her. She wanted her baby to be mixed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That is true. But child, we finna play it again and we finna see what's going on. Hey, mama. My dear back in the house. She in the chat.
Who is that? Who is my dear?
My mother.
Oh, okay. Hey.
It's been a while.
Well, I'm in the tub listening.
All righty.
Okay.
And you're not. But baby, I'm not speaking on me.
Right.
Me and my niggas is good.
Okay.
Excuse my language, but we good.
Yeah, but
All
a lot
of
of
them?
times,
All of them.
a lot of times in your
All-
content,
All of them.
it does sound like you're antagonizing black men, because when you say words like, "Oh, these unstable creatures,"
I do call y'all
Right?
unstable creatures.
that's like how you expect black men.
Because I do feel like y'all
all of us.
unstable
But look-
creatures. Because every time I post a video and y'all in my comments crashing at me, y'all give every
you
much of
antagonizing
unstable creatures.
them.
And hold
But
on,
see-
but let's fall back to where unstable creatures even started. Unstable creatures started at Baby Boy, where
Jody?
light skin, no, not Jody, his friend, light skin, he said, I'm not gonna call them inches, but I'm gonna call them unstable creatures. So that originally started from a black man calling women unstable creatures. I just but men was also, I know men that call women that as well. I
But I
just
think-
flipped it.
It also
Nah,
plays off
I'm
the
flipping the
stereotype.
motive. And I
Because
hold
the real
on. I feel
conversation-
like men don't like when women flip it.
We gonna have
And I feel like y'all don't like that. And that's what make it heat. Because y'all can come with all the heat. And when a woman come with a little heat and caliente, y'all don't like that.
Okay, so I'm gonna stop it right there because if I feel like, and this is my opinion, I feel like if men don't like that, which 9 out of 10 they don't, because men have their place and women have their place. Stop trying to play both roles. It's just that simple.
Exactly. I agree with
But
you.
Mel, but Mel, you got to always remember too, when a woman want to play both roles. I'm not talking about when it comes to sex. I'm talking about when it comes to household deeds, household, when you have to do stuff around the house. You have to understand that when a woman like me, when I married my husband, I did not know how to separate. He take the garbage out and I clean the house, or I cook and stuff. I didn't know how to separate that because I had did everything myself for a long time. I had did everything, and my pastor had to tell me, Val, let that man lead. Let him lead. Let him be the lead. And I had to. It took me. I've been married for 11 years, and it took me almost half of those 11 years to get it right.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get it right now. I'm trying to give myself a head start, because when you've been a single parent for so long, or you just been on your own doing the most for yourself and for, whatever responsibilities that you have, like, it's hard to, to just transpire from being one person to being another, being submissive, you know what I mean? And just trusting the fact that this other person is going to make sure that you good, like at all times, like this is your partner, you not by yourself no more, it's hard.
Yep.
But it don't hurt to try.
Yeah, it's kind of, it ain't, I ain't gonna say it's hard to, I'm not gonna say it's hard to let that man lead, but you gonna still try to do little stuff here and there, even though you haven't 100% let him lead. You still gonna be doing stuff here and there, because I still catch myself trying to overdo stuff.
Most definitely, because you so used to, you used to being wrapped up into doing everything and making sure everything is good.
Yeah.
So it's just like just putting your trust into somebody else just right off back like that, it could become a little difficult, so it's definitely challenging for that particular person.
Yeah, it is. It's very challenging.
So we're gonna start it.
You don't understand that women been bringing heat from the beginning.
We
of time. Y'all been
Y'all been
nagging
having
the shit
daytime
of us.
television shows shitting on black men.
Nagging and heat is
That's a
two
crazy
different
word.
things.
Oprah made a living off of bashing black men. Daytime
Bashing?
television made a living off of bashing
That's
black
so
Tyler
funny.
Perry made movies bashing
That's so
black
funny
men.
that you say Oprah, because I was just watching Everybody Hates Chris. In the first episode, and that's so funny that you say Oprah, and that's so funny that I was watching the first episode of Everybody Hates Chris. In the first episodes of Oprah was how black men could cater to their women. So Oprah was up there.
Wasn't watching
Oprah,
it. She had to switch up
Oprah
and
was
bash
up
black
there
men.
saying that, give your woman flowers, do this, do this,
And the
do that,
ratings
do
was
that.
high.
She wasn't. Oprah's ratings was always high. That's why she's getting Oprah.
No, they was hot because she
So-
started bashing black
So
men.
can I just bring
Oprah
attention
has
to
always been
when we
Oprah.
talk shit about each other as genders, we both get ratings? black women and black men? Can I just
Controversy
talk about
is
that?
always going to create ratings.
So let's just act.
It's a
let's just
whitewash
not
system.
Act like we
When
don't
we
know
go
we
against
were
each
divided
other-
and conquered a long time ago. Let's just stop acting like we didn't know.
I do
That's why
want
they gonna
to. I
put
want.
you
I want to get on that topic because
What? Wait.
Big
What?
Dad. Whoa.
That's the fuck
Why you
right.
brought up? Why you brought up everybody hates Chris though? I didn't.
No, because of he said Oprah, and I remember the first episodes of Oprah. She was speaking on how black men, how they could make their relationship better, and how they could kind of cater to their women. And she was basically
that
saying,
show-
bring your woman flowers, check on her at work, do this, do that.
That
She
show-
was trying to give a little helping hand to how you can, basically make your woman's day better.
But let's also talk about that.
That's why I
show,
brought that up. It was
how
just
that
only
show
it was only an
dictates
example.
and also shows the example of us coming together.
no, that and that's
No
what,
matter how divided we was. Go ahead.
that's what I want to get to because I always say this. The black family was the strongest back in the 60s when we had marriage.
Very strong.
This gender war that's going on where black women are bashing black men and black men are doing the same thing, that's not doing nothing. And when we go out and promote that other races are going to treat us better, you know what I mean? When you say black men, and the stats show it, black men do date outside their race. Not the most, because that would be Asian women. They date outside their race. But they do date outside. So instead of black women just being like, well, y'all don't love y'all mothers, why don't y'all sit down and have the conversation of, hey, why do y'all want to date? What makes y'all want to date outside your race more?
So what makes you want to date outside?
I don't
your
date
race?
outside my race.
But
I'm
can
saying
we
clearly,
Do you
also
date
bring up-
outside your race?
Never.
But can we also
Never?
bring up?
Never?
Never in my life.
Never in your life?
Can we also
Have
bring
you
up
ever
the
dated
fact
outside
that
your
I have.
this is
You
what
have?
attracted you to her though? But this is the type of content that brought you to her page. Am I right or am I right?
Yeah. But I wanted,
Do you
I
feel
wanted
like-
to have the
let's talk
conversation.
about-
That's why I brung her, because I wanted to, because when she says things that's just like we get women.
But that clip that you
That's a
just
part of
brought up was from
accountability.
today.
Yeah, that was it.
So from today, what is the clip that made you? Because that was literally
Because
from today. I
as
literally
a
posted
black
that
man, when
before I went
hear-
to work.
What I'm gonna tell you, as a black man, when I hear black women say these type of rhetoric,
So what made you? What?
I'm trying to get to that.
But what is the no? I want to know what is the specific rhetoric, because like I said, that video that just came up, that was today. So there
I
was
know.
something before today that made you be like, yo, whoopty whoopty whoop.
Well, I just seen it, and when black women say things like that, oh well, white men treat us better, or Indian people.
No, listen to me. I just said that today.
No,
You
don't
asked
matter
me
when
to
you
come.
say it.
No, you asked me to come on the podcast before today. So what is the subject that caught you that made you be like,
When
yo,
you said
come?
white men, when I seen that post, regardless of the topics we had, I said, you know what, we need to talk about that because I don't like that rhetoric coming from black men or women.
I don't think you understand my question.
She's asking you, when you looked at her page, what made you say we need to have her on the show? That's
Because I just said that with the black and whatever other race. I just said
Yeah.
that today.
So what other topic?
I was already coming here today.
Yeah.
So what made you want me to come here before that topic today?
But
That's my question, baby. That's it.
Yeah,
we
just want vocal people.
It's not a specific topic that you had on your page. It's just that you're vocal.
You had
like that.
you have multiple posts
Oh.
being vocal.
It's not,
and
it's not
also,
that you know what I mean.
and you seem to be frustrated with the black men in your comments. So I said, you know what, this will be a good platform to have these type of conversations and try to come with some type of solution.
Exactly.
So I do want to get to the next topic real quick. Obviously, I just mentioned about, I feel like black men are starting to feel like black women can openly criticize, bash. I even heard black women say they hate black men, right? But the minute a black man says anything critical about black women, y'all automatically go to he hates his mother, he hates his sister. So my question is, why is it okay that black women can clearly just go? I've seen black women say some of the heinous things like we need to abort black male babies. I got videos of black women saying that. You get what I'm saying? So why is that rhetoric okay? But the minute a man says, you know what, I want my woman to be X, Y, and Z, he hates his mother. Why don't we keep the same energy?
The abort black babies is crazy. Let me just say that.
That's not okay.
Absolutely crazy. But what I will say is that, first of all, black men have been bashing black women from always. Like,
But that's how black men feel about black women.
but no.
Wait, what do you mean always though? Like
From
who was
from
black?
the beginning
Who
of
was bashing black women?
I'm not gonna. I can't pick up the first black man that always
I'm not saying
bashed a black
I'm not,
woman.
I'm not saying the first.
Absolutely.
I'm not
that
saying.
we all
But-
chanting.
Wait, hold on.
But
Wait, hold
even
on.
we could even bring it back to the music, even still. But
Hold on. When
I
you say-
wasn't-
when you say from the beginning, obviously you're not gonna go from Jesus Christ or whatever. I'm just saying
Absolutely not
when you
Jesus
pick
Christ.
when did you pick it up that black men is black and is bashing black women?
That's a vague statement.
From the beginning,
is-
that's
It is a very
Yeah.
vague statement because it's not like I could pick up the first very
I'm not
moment.
asking for that. I'm asking
but
your
I
experience.
could would say from
your experience.
I would just say from over time and just seeing.
Because I want to bring up when black men got the right to vote before black women. And when that already started,
So
a certain
y'all, we're your
divide.
enemy on that?
No.
Okay.
We both was.
You're not my You're not my enemy. That's
my
not
whole
what
thing
I'm
is
saying.
we together.
Okay.
That's not what I'm saying.
point are
I'm
you
trying
trying
to
to
bring my point up to further how divide and conquer
My apologies.
began to bring us apart.
It was before
First of all, that shit
It
has
was
nothing to
before
do
that.
with us, but we made it our shit because that's as black people, that's what we do. We make it ours.
Mhm.
So that's first what we got to understand in this conversation because that's part of what's going on. I'm making this mine because as a woman, I got to fight for this. Certain rights I got, y'all don't have to worry about. And certain
I would
rights
say
y'all
women got
have,
more rights than men today in today's
certain rights
society.
y'all have, I don't have to worry about. And I could say that too, but because I birth a black man, I may feel more pride towards it that I can't really explain to you in a way that you can relate to because we different genders.
Yeah,
that's natural.
You don't.
Okay, now she just blew me with that one. She just blew me with that one. Cause baby, if you black, you black. First of all, talking about rights, this, that, and the third. Like, girl, boo. Cause first of all, black men go through more things than any human being on this earth. First of all. And whatever they don't go through, we get the backlash. And we gonna go through it too. No matter if you a celebrity or not. What y'all think about that, what she just said?
I didn't even hear her because I wasn't even listening to her because she was screaming. She had a little mild attitude.
Yeah, she been the one in the white. She been basically over talking the one with the shiny legs, as you say.
But the one in the white, ain't she the owner of the show?
It's all the men.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. They being interviewed. I'm gonna go back just a little bit so you can
Okay.
hear it.
So I'm not asking for that. I'm asking your experience.
I could say from
your experience.
I would just say from over time and just seeing.
Because I want to bring up when black men got the right to vote before black women. And when that already started,
So y'all, we're your enemy on that?
No.
Okay.
We both.
I mean, what the hell? Girl, women got their rights later on in life. Literally. Men, I mean, of course, it was always men first. You know what I mean? It wasn't black men, but it was always men first. So what makes you think they was gonna jump from all other cultures, you know what I mean, and jump straight to not only black men but black women too? No. It took them a while even for the men to get rights. She jumping all off of everything, you know, that's actually being spoken about. At this point, it just sounds like they just bashing black men and they just making excuses for this. Like, seriously, to me.
Do they date black men? No.
Shoot, the one with the braids, she claimed that, you know, those her ninjas, you know, she love them all and all this and that. Like, come on now.
But what about the other one? The other one is gay, ain't she?
I don't know. So, you know, but we finna get into it. We finna see.
You're not my You're not my enemy. That's
My
not
whole
what
thing
I'm
is
saying.
we together.
Okay.
That's not what I'm saying.
point are
I'm
you
trying
trying
to
to
bring my point up to further how divide and conquer
My apologies.
began to bring us apart.
It was before
First
that.
of all, that shit
It
has
was
nothing to
before
do
that.
with us, but we made it our shit because that's as black people, that's what we do. We make it ours.
Mhm.
So that's first what we got to understand in this conversation because that's part of what's going on. I'm making this mine because as a woman, I got to fight for this. Certain rights I got, y'all don't have to worry about. And certain
I would
rights
say
y'all
women
have,
got more rights than men today in today's
certain rights
society.
y'all have, I don't have to worry about. And I could say that too, but because I birth a black man, I may feel more pride towards.
You should worry about all black rights, period. I'm confused off of that statement. I'm confused about that. She don't have to worry about certain things that black men have to worry about. You should worry about anything that got to do with black people, period. If that's the case, it ain't just between, why are you making this about male and female? Black is black. That's it. That's all. It applies to all of us.
Every black person.
For real. It applies to us all. Like, child, y'all let me know up in the chat.
I'm looking in the chat too. Let's see.
Y'all let me know what's going on with this. Am I tweaking or what's going on now?
She's in the chat.
I can't really explain to you in a way that you can relate to because we different genders.
Yeah,
that's natural.
You don't have kids, but because I birthed.
So real quick, when you say the things you say about certain black men, why can't our rebuttal be, well, you must hate your father, you must hate your brother, you got a son, you got kids?
Yes.
You got a son, do you hate your son? Like,
First
why
of all,
is that not all rhetoric? No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
No, but please don't ever.
I apologize.
Ever.
But why?
Ever.
What I'm trying to say is,
not my son.
Why? Yeah, what
but
I'm
I know, but don't ever.
I understand that. What I'm trying to say is, why is that never the reciprocation from black men when y'all say some women say all these hateful things? We don't go to you.
It could be.
You hate your father, you hate your brother.
It could be.
Oh, okay, so that's
Wait, I feel like y'all are taught not to speak up like that. So let's first talk about how y'all are not
I never said that y'all
to speak in that way.
I never said that y'all can't. I feel the way
doing that.
I feel the way I feel, and I feel like I am all in just on feeling the way I feel. And if you want to rebut and say that, that's fine. And that's my job to be like, hey, I grew up with my father. I have 6 uncles. I have over 20-something boy cousins. Like I have multiple male aspects that I can look up to, and like I
hear you. You know, the crazy twist on it is that you know, some black women may hold any black man accountable. So for one black man mistake, all black men are at fault.
Black men do the same thing.
But don't hold black women accountable for what they say.
But they can be.
But
No,
black
they
women are.
No, not true. She's talking about they can be. If you cannot hold one black man accountable for every black man situation or something that you went through. You ain't been with every black man.
Yep.
Oh my God.
But I'm not saying
black men don't do the same thing.
Hell no. If a dude says something wrong,
I know niggas
you don't, baby, but you don't. But you have to understand.
Wait, hold on. I don't think I understand.
20,000 men.
I'm saying women don't hold women accountable for what they say when it's wrong.
Oh, absolutely, I do. Because just because I'm a feminist and I'm all women power, but baby, if you wrong,
you don't know them women that don't fuck with women and be like, oh, I only fuck with men. You don't know them girls?
That don't mean they holding other women accountable.
If you wrong, you wrong.
Why you think they don't fuck with women? Because they hold them more accountable than they hold the men. That's a part of the issue.
But not,
we don't hold ourselves the same type of accountability. I hold myself the same accountability I hold you to.
But you not fuck with somebody's not holding them accountable. You might not fuck with them, but they might not get the point of why you not fucking with them. You understand what I'm saying? So you gotta teach them why you not fucking with them. And then they were like, oh, they gotta look at themselves and see why you're not fucking with them. Then you can hold them accountable.
Well, let me give you a little quick example. Like, so if a man, let's say, was drinking with a woman and they wound up having sex, a woman would probably consider that rape if that was that severe situation, right? But if a woman did that and a man didn't have sex with her and she still had sex with him, she's like, I'm raping his ass. We cheer those women get cheered on.
I am so mad that you used that topic because that is very sketchy with me.
Women,
we have women on the show so if a man say no to sex.
Literally men that there is, I won't say men, but I have literally
people can get raped.
I have
literally
been in a situation where a man literally got me drunk and literally knew that that's not the path that I didn't want to take, and literally got me drunk and took that path and took advantage of me.
And that's wrong.
Absolutely.
I'm not saying that's not wrong.
So that's really touchy that you say
that.
He's trying to give another example.
But you have to, King, because it's women that go through that and that happens.
I just want to talk on the example that happens.
But you know what? He's so right about that.
It could be a situation where a guy in a
what you hear, baby?
He's so right about that. He say when a man get a woman drunk and then he can't just say, Like a woman can get a man drunk and they drinking together and they get drunk. The woman can call a friend and say, "Man, I'm raping him tonight," and won't nothing be done about it. But let it be the other way around, where they get drunk and and he say, "I'm raping her tonight." What's gonna happen? He going to jail.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact. Yeah, that is a fact. That's why I said I feel like that they contradicting themselves. Yeah. You know what I mean? They really is. Well, we gonna see. Because they doing a whole lot of talking now. I think them red cups getting into their system.
Mm-hmm. And them greasy legs.
Looking like she done had the chicken pox 3 times. Get you some cocoa butter, baby.
Like them legs, them scars.
Girl, right?
Okay.
The guy has a different understanding than I have. I think it's consensual.
But what's the understanding that I'm drunk?
No.
Because for some guys,
wait. That's the only understanding that they need. Back up.
You drunk, I'm drunk.
Back up.
Let's fuck.
Back up. We was both drinking. We both, first of all, we both went in that situation understanding like, oh, I like you. I think you're attractive. You feel me? We both.
So just because you drunk and I'm drunk, that means that we automatically fuck?
No.
Can be.
No. Let's say, all right, we don't even go that far. But as a female, because I was on you, you feel like, oh, I was pushing it too much. You wasn't ready for that. Or you wasn't, you feel me? You wasn't in your right state of mind. You feel me? Shit be happening, right? Let's take that example, right? Let's say, okay, in that terms, how would you treat a man? Would you be understanding to him saying, oh, we wasn't on the same type of timing? I understand we went into it mutually, but it wasn't the same.
If a man denied it, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Afterwards, he's saying, oh no, we didn't have sex, period.
Yeah.
But I came on mad strong. Right?
Would I be understanding if he was to come at me and be
if he was coming, say it was your friend, right? And you know me too, right? We all 3 friends.
I don't like this.
Right?
Yeah, it's topic low.
I don't like this topic.
It's a part of perception. And that's what we as Black people sometimes don't understand. We have to be able to understand.
Ultimately, both parties, whoever's doing the wrong, need to hold themselves accountable. Is my point.
Yeah,
you can't.
That's why I brought in the female.
I ain't even
when it's a female.
Why we even brought that? I don't like.
I ain't even gonna get into this word.
But just to go on to the next topic, what I do want to say as far as resolutions is that we have to stop Black men and Black women. We have to stop bashing each other, right? You said you know a lot of Black good kings, like, right? I know a lot of Black positive women. We need to promote those women more and hold ourselves accountable for the type of women that we deal with. Like, I could hold myself. I dealt with toxic women. I learned from that. I'm not going to keep. I know what I want now. Women have to do the same thing. You know that nigga ain't shit, but y'all keep thinking he going to change X. But no, he's not going to change.
But let me ask you a question. You say you know a lot of good Black men, right? How often do you talk about them good Black men on your platform?
And it's crazy. I don't, and that's y'all kind of eating me up right now because I don't. No, for real.
I'm just saying it's a social media aspect,
and I don't talk about them as much. And I feel like maybe I don't talk about them because they're doing what's needed.
Right?
No, because you're a woman basher. Your butt just sit up here and say you're a feminist. So stop it. Like, girl,
that's what you doing.
Yeah.
Might as well get her a woman.
Exactly. Which probably right next to her.
That's why they
maybe now
they think alike.
Now that y'all is checking me, maybe I should feel like, okay, maybe I need to big up the woman that is doing what's needed and not really give more glorification to the ones that's
exactly. Because I've been on your TikTok.
That's my fault.
And
because if you be on my TikTok, you would think that I just run into dudes that is just running me through the door.
I don't think that you hate Black men, like you
the only person.
Very strong.
Wait, before you get into that, the only person I heard.
Hold on, really, Eli?
Wait, hold on.
I'm just saying.
No, wait, Ace, really?
I'm just saying because that's the impression that I got.
If you run on my TikTok, you would think that I hate Black men. I am a Black woman. I am not mixed with nothing. I am not a mutt. I am not nothing. I am
just
literally
want to put
Black.
out that she put the glasses
if we going deeper into it, I am a Moor. I am Black, straight through and through. I love Black men. Love y'all.
Well, what I'm saying
through
is
and
I
through.
couldn't tell because of the rhetoric that you speak on your
No,
platform.
but that's crazy because that's not.
But- But
that's crazy.
But why is that crazy based on
Because
what,
I
what
don't
you-
know. Because I don't
But
feel
let
like
me-
I'm all the way bashing y'all.
Let me play
First
devil's
of all,
advocate a little bit.
today is the first day that I said actually black men, black
And she did that
other
on
races.
Mm.
I did, and that's so crazy.
Mm.
Poking
She
the
did
bear.
that on
I did.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
so
You add-
crazy.
you're
'Cause
antagonizing
today
black men.
is the actual first day
Mm.
that I actually put it in a box like black men whoopty whoopty whoop.
But
All
you-
the other times, you don't know what
But-
men
but-
I was
Can I
talking
say-
But
about.
before that, you call black men unstable
Can I
creatures.
just say
I was talking about all men.
You said all men.
All men
Oh,
is unstable creatures.
Oh.
If you have a
You just said
penis,
mostly
you are
black
a
men in your comments, right?
unstable creature.
See what she just said.
She mental.
Just said. Now, see what she just said. Did she just say probably about what? Maybe about 5-10 minutes back. She just said she's not talking about all black men. She's not talking about all men.
Yeah, that's what she said. But now she said anybody that got a penis.
Exactly.
She really got some issues
Like
going
girl,
on with herself, and she need to go get her some help, hunty,
like,
for real.
child, who hurt
The man just was talking about if a woman and a man was drinking, and a woman say, "Oh, I'm gonna rape him. I'm gonna rape him." Won't nothing be said about that. And then the man said, if the man said, "Oh, I'm gonna rape her tonight," he'll be in jail. But then she gonna stop him and say, "Oh my God, y'all triggering me. Y'all triggering me." Girl, go sit down somewhere.
Look, that's why the blonde hair couldn't do nothing but laugh. Like, girl, just stop.
And then I didn't understand the fact that she was sitting there saying a person literally got her drunk. How did a person get you drunk? Was they holding the cup up to your mouth and telling you to drink, drink, drink? Or
With a
you were
gun up to your
taking them
head.
shots and putting it up to your own mouth? So
With a
make it
PQ
make
up to
sense.
your head, telling
Right.
you to drink. Girl, didn't nobody get you drunk. You got drunk.
Right, while
You
she's
got
still sitting up
yourself
there
drunk.
pulling up that cup right now
And then you would,
contradicting everything she said. Look how close the mic is to her mouth.
Girl, because she
and
wants some
you wouldn't
attention
even
now.
put yourself in that predicament if you by yourself saying you with somebody and you on a date or you just getting to know them and you taking drinks. Why would you constantly drink just because they offering you those many drinks and you know you're not ready to take it to the next level? How you know what you is when you done sat here and drank and got drunk or whatever? What situation you might be in. So why would you put yourself in that predicament in the first place? So it ain't just about the men. You need to go examine yourself as a lady. Why would I put myself in this predicament?
It ain't about the men at all. It's all about
No, it's about her putting herself in situations she shouldn't be in.
like who hurt you, boo? Who did it? Who did it for real? Cause she mad. What's up, Cheese? What's up, bro?
What's going on now? How y'all doing?
We
Hey,
good. We
Cheese.
good. We trying to make sense of this live.
I got you.
What's your thoughts?
Man, that girl silly. she real
Man,
ignorant.
she dangerous.
And then all of that, you know what I'm saying? She really getting caught up on her lies, like I said, you know what I'm saying? Either it's the black man or man, period. You know what I'm saying? One of the two, but what she said at the beginning, she was talking about all black men.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And then she gonna turn around to me. I said all men's period with a penis.
Right.
Right. Like, girl,
That's
make
that
it make
alcohol.
sense.
She feeling that alcohol now.
And that's where the truth come out. Every time she let that forehead get shinier and
And them
shinier.
legs get greasier. Them legs get greasier and greasier.
Not the lids getting greasier and greasier now.
Oh
Yeah, she need to
my
go
God.
seek her some help for real though. She really do.
Oh
Especially
man.
that one with that short hair. She got some issues too. She got
Nah,
man.
that one with that Vaseline on her leg, that Crisco on her leg. She the one with the issues,
She
honey.
said the Crisco, not the
Both
Crisco.
of them
Ain't
got
neither one of them
issues.
probably keep a man.
Both of them got issues because when the short hair say that can't nobody tell her anything, That's a problem. And you
Right.
wonder why you ain't got nobody. If you're not willing to compromise and listen, then it's not gonna work. Come on now.
You
Mhm.
right.
What you gonna tell me?
So, Cheese, I'm gonna ask you the same thing. Do you think that black men treat black women differently than they do other
Any other race?
touchers?
No, not exactly because the reason why I say that because I done dated outside of my race, and being with a different race, you know, sometimes come with consequences. You know what I'm saying? Because you can end up in jail quick.
It does.
And you know what I'm saying? Me being with a black woman, I feel safe and insecure. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm her protector, but I feel protected as well because I'm with the black woman that I'm with. You know what I'm saying? And I know she loves me, and I know, you know what I'm saying, she's there
Mm-hmm.
for me. So nah, you know, I don't feel like a black man treats a black woman any different than any other race.
I do, Keys. I
I
do.
do both.
Yeah,
I agree with both ways. You know,
Yeah, I
with
do
what
both
he,
ways too
yeah.
because I done heard black men say I won't date nothing but a black woman,
I swear to
a queen,
man,
a
that's
black
me.
queen. But and I hope men will some men. I mean, 99. I ain't gonna say 99.9% men. 99. Yes, I am. 99.9% of black men will say that they would date a black woman. But you ain't gonna never hear no man say, "Oh, I date outside of my race." It's very far in between to hear a black man say, "Oh, I'll date outside of my race." They would do it, but they won't say it.
I give
Right.
it about a good 10%.
They will
Why
say
you
that.
feel like it's a difference though? That's where I'm confused when y'all say it's a difference when they date outside of their race. How is
You
it a
just don't
difference
know.
when they are the individual man? Okay, they are who they are. So why is this a difference? I'm trying to get an understanding. How is this
because as a,
different?
because as a black man and a black woman, we're, you know what I'm saying, very targeted. You know what I'm saying, about other races. So when you get with a different race, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, and something goes wrong, you automatically targeted. You feel where I'm coming from? You already considered the bad guy or the bad woman.
Yeah, look at what you call him. What's his name that was running from that woman?
Jonathan
Jonathan.
Majors.
Yeah, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
He was
Not
running
not
Right.
away from it and still got time.
Got caught guilty.
not only
Found
that,
guilty.
you know, as far as with like other as far as with white men or Italian, no matter what, you know, who they are, um black women, they man, like they like to take control. And some men like that. You know what I
And
mean?
some of them don't.
Yeah, a lot of black men don't at all. That's
Right.
for a fact. You know what I mean? A lot of black men don't like that whole controlling, you know, type
Mm-mm.
of attitude and this, that, and the third. Like they don't, you know. So black men not fit to go for a lot of that stuff, you know. And it's a lot of black women these days. They want the men to be submissive. They
Right.
want to flip everything around. You know what I mean? Like, no.
And some black
Mm-mm.
men date white women or another race woman because they think they can get farther in life with that person. And they feel that person got something and they can get farther in life. Some black men ain't gonna be caught with no black woman.
Black women definitely are very dominant.
And that's why some black men date white women because they can get over and they can do what they want to do.
I wouldn't necessarily
It's a
use
lot of
it.
issues. I mean, it's
They get
different.
over, but
It's different strokes for different folks. I'm telling you.
yeah.
Some black men get with white women because they know that they can do whatever they want to do, and that white woman ain't gonna really make a big fuss about it. But they just don't know that white women, white women, you could go look at what you call them. What's his name? O.J. Simpson.
Hey, you got to make your own bed.
Man.
You sure do. And when you
Hmm.
make it, you better lie in it.
Mm-hmm. Here we go, y'all.
PP unstable. PP unstable.
Okay.
So if y'all need that,
did you
I
not
was
say
not
earlier
just
that
speaking
black
on
men are the main ones
like
that
I
I'm-
said, I was antagonizing earlier because like I said in my comments, it was mostly black men coming at me ridiculously, and I'm like, whoa, what
Yeah,
is going on?
All right, so let
But
me
when I
chime in.
first started my whole,
Let
I
me
guess you could say my whole spiel or whatever it was,
got you.
it was not automatically directed to black men.
Right.
No.
No.
No,
But
no,
the only person
all
I
the
heard
black
you
men in here.
the
No,
only
it
person
was
I heard you
not.
talk about was your baby father.
I couldn't have been. I don't never speak about that nigga. When I talk about what video I talked about him, Ace.
You never talked about that nigga?
When I talked about that man, Ace.
Your first.
Bring up the receipts.
Wait,
like,
wait.
like, yeah.
Yeah.
You can tell
when
that
I said,
alcohol. She needs to stop
in the
drinking
beginning,
right now.
Toxic.
They did research too.
When you was talking about toxic,
Let me
toxic
chime in.
qualities. No, being in a relationship.
Wait, I don't talk about my baby
hold
father.
on.
No, like, not my baby father. He had to be talking about Marquise.
Let him
I don't talk about my baby father.
Oh, it's not your baby father.
Not, I don't
Right.
talk.
No, you
I
right.
just
I'm
came.
sorry.
Yeah,
Your
I'm
ex.
like, relax.
Are you talking about
I just came out of a 2-year engagement.
Oh, okay, my
so
bad.
anything that is relationship wise is towards that.
Okay, my fault.
My
fault.
baby father is dead to me.
My
We
fault.
don't speak on the dead, baby.
My- My fault. I thought
No,
that's my fault for assuming that was your
No,
baby
no, no,
father.
no, no,
okay,
no.
yeah, that was my fault.
No.
I
I
thought-
literally
Appreciate you for
just
that.
got out of
Yeah.
a 2-year engagement.
Okay.
No, that's how I originally even
was
got.
that a black
And
man?
he didn't marry you, girl. I
So is that
wonder
why
why.
some black women
That
they do
mouth.
get into these toxic.
Go ahead, John.
I said she said she was in a 2-year engagement and he didn't marry her. I wonder why. I guess it's because all that Vaseline she got on her legs.
I'm not about to do this with you, Shanika.
But look, I dated a white guy before, but I'm gonna tell you why I dated him. He acted so black, it was pathetic. I don't know what. He said he was raised by a black dad, because his dad left him when he was little. His mom left his mom when he was little. So the only people he knew was black. His mother was white and his daddy was white. But he said he was raised by a black dad. And he said he had so much thug in him, girl. He had so much gangster in him. It was like, that's what I was attracted to. I wasn't attracted to him because he was white. I was attracted because he was light-skinned and he had thug in him. I was crazy about that white boy.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Here we go.
Relationships, and then when they come out, they paint all black men as this toxic nigga. Like, you know what I mean?
But before you go on, she had a point she wanted to get to. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Because just like y'all did research on her, I just want to talk on the research I did with y'all on y'all. But before that, you feel me? I definitely need a PO box or something because I had a gift for y'all.
I got you.
That shit and bring it.
Yeah. We didn't.
But
Yeah,
we got something for y'all.
Yeah, we
just
do.
to show y'all that the love is there regardless of the conversation.
Mad love. But we literally
You feel
forgot.
me?
I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all.
Yeah, word.
But on that, right? Y'all bring a lot of women on the show, right? And I feel like y'all have a certain
demographic
of those women. Thank you,
Okay,
Ace, for
all right.
following me up. And on that, I want y'all to speak the same way y'all trying to come at Shay, because you know she brought me here for the
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
So I want to know what is y'all perception or what do y'all think of black women in this same conversation that we're having where we shouldn't put each other in a box? Because basically that's what we're talking about.
Because even to piggyback, even with y'all breaking me on the show,
Right.
not to say like that, I feel like y'all kind of put me in a box. Because it's like, oh, we was looking at your TikTok and whoopty whoopty woo. It's like, oh, okay, she's gonna come up here and she's gonna talk her shit and she's gonna start da 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 da. So it was like, that's why I was kind of like, wait, do I really wanna? Because when I get on TikTok, I don't get up there to talk my shit. Like when I first got up there, it was literally a therapeutic thing to heal from my breakup that I just got out of, and then everything else just kind of hit a whirlwind. So it's like when you tell me that you piggybacking off the negative, it's like, wait, so I really want to contribute to this?
But see, we're not piggybacking off negative. What we try to do here is find solutions.
Okay.
So we hear the hurt that you are expressing,
Okay.
and we want to find a way to heal that.
Okay.
So by talking to people who are hurt,
Okay.
you can find solutions.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Because we trying to understand what you're going through and your perspective.
Okay.
We're not trying to add to the hurt. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We want to hear why you hurting and how you're hurting, so we can find solutions.
Yeah.
And
So-
other people can hear the solutions. Like a lot of women that come on the show, you know, when you look at
my fault. Because a lot of women can relate to you.
Yeah.
So
Absolutely.
right. So that's why we bring you on, because a lot of people want to watch this, but yeah, I've been through the same thing. So how can we solve that?
Mm-hmm.
That we're not bringing you on because you're bashing. We're bringing you on because you're uttering rhetoric that we've heard multiple times, and we want to find a way to stop that. You understand?
Yes, I do. Yes.
All right, so more of the story, man. We gotta focus as a group, black people, man. That bashing, man. This gender war.
We in this together, regardless.
We are in this
It
together.
don't matter.
That's a fact.
At the end of the day, we're all we got.
And I feel like at the end of the day, that's what my video was trying to say. Maybe I didn't express it the way that maybe y'all wanted me to express.
Mhm.
But if you hear in the video, I'm like, how could you bash me if I look like your mom? I look like your cousin. I look like your sister.
Because the
Like,
point
I'm
is-
saying the same clearly not obviously I look like them, but it's like we come from the same place. At the end of the day, I'm black just like you black. I got the
black men say
stereotype
the same
just like you
thing,
got the stereotype. But that's what I'm saying. I was trying to really get an understanding like, yo, why are we not one? And even y'all talking today, y'all see that we not one.
But
So
that's the
maybe
point.
I didn't express it in that way to say, yo, why are we not together and why are we not one? But that's really what I was trying to say.
But as
My
they say-
bad. I apologize for the antagonizing my four kings. But that's
no
all
fault needed, baby.
That's but no. You feel me? No, no
Like,
problem.
we
Because
gotta see it. We
no,
gotta see it.
because
We
no.
good.
If I you know if I
Uh-huh.
offended or if I made a little bruise, I apologize. Because that's never what I'm trying to do. I want y'all to build me up just like how I'm gonna build y'all up. So I apologize if that's what it seemed like.
Right.
You feel me?
Uh-huh.
But I'm trying to get an understanding like, yo, why are we not in this together?
But as they saying, you feel me? They trying to say they're speaking for the black men who are trying, who are healing, who are putting the effort in.
But what about the ones that's not?
Right.
But we don't gotta worry
Yeah, we
about
not,
that.
we not trying to.
We
They've been
gotta
getting all
start
the
at one
And it's
point.
not to say it like that, but
They've been
it's
getting
like
all the
you
attention,
stay in
But you
your.
can't say we
So-
can't worry about them because
no.
they are still.
But we
a
don't got
factor.
to.
But that's social media. You know what I mean? You really can't pay
And
attention
that's
to
why
social media.
And you
that's
gotta
why I
start from
always
somewhere.
tell people to check me in real life. See how you gonna
But
feel
see-
about me in real life.
Exactly.
But you gotta
That's why
start from somewhere.
Forget about social
Talk
media.
your shit, Drew.
Yeah.
See how you gonna feel me in real.
I mean, a lot of people even get at us sometimes. They be feeling like, oh, sometimes we let the women yell at us or whatever the case. We don't feel like we didn't yell at y'all not one time.
No,
you get what
they
I'm
need
saying?
to.
And you get that on that platform where you feel like everybody got to have a yelling match. We respect y'all respect us. There's just a conversation between
Very
men and women.
respectable.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
We appreciate y'all.
And I appreciate y'all. And like I said, if it was I apologize.
But I think
And that's to whoever else on my TikTok that I probably
Okay,
I'm
this
sorry.
that.
I
I
didn't
think-
mean to.
I think the biggest miscommunication is communication. Like people don't know how to communicate
Dropping
these things.
gems over here.
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
Yeah.
It
Let
must,
me-
it must be the Henny with
Yo,
no
if you got
food.
that bomb sound effect, we need the bomb sound.
Yeah. I see you, Ace.
Yo, people need to learn how to communicate, and I think that's the biggest reason why black people
Communicate
need
effectively. So
effectively.
we are communicating, but it's
Yeah,
a negative.
because a lot of
Sometimes-
people like I'll talk, but you're not hearing me.
That's sad.
Yeah,
But
like I
sometimes
need you to
even-
hear me.
I realize as black people though, we gotta understand the way we communicate. I can't keep judging you for the way you learn to communicate.
Right.
If you learn something from me, you learn something from me. But I can't force that shit on you. That the problem is with the white supremacy, they force that shit on us. So we feel like, oh, that's ours. We have to carry it.
But
And
in,
a lot
still,
but a lot of
in this generation
No,
where
no,
we
no.
know that's what it is, we
There's
gotta
a level
change.
of
It's-
advocate.
We gotta change.
Absolutely.
We gotta take
we have to
accountability.
evolve,
We gotta
Papa.
take accountability.
But that's what it
And
is.
evolve,
It's a
right?
different.
but then sometimes also we have to take accountability because
I have
sometimes
to have patience.
you gotta understand that sometimes somebody don't mean no harm. People tell me all the time, yo, you so aggressive, like you so raw. And most of the time, majority of the time, 9 times out of 10, I don't mean
Best
no harm.
intentions.
That's just who I am. But if you taking it like I'm trying to give you harm, I can't do anything about that.
But how many times you heard it's not what you say, it's how you say it?
Absolutely. But even if how I say it, if you're perceiving it in a different way,
it's only but so much I could downtone it. It's especially as a Black woman. I can put on my best Karen voice, but there's only but so much.
Yeah, if you're still understanding it the way you understand it, what more can I do about it?
I mean, you can say it in the camera if you're still bashing us or saying it in a negative way.
No, absolutely. It's still what you're saying. But linguistics, that's why we're talking about communication and learning to do it differently. It's a trial and error. It's a trial and error.
He's eating me up, y'all. He is eating me up.
I'm really not.
He's not.
He's
holding you accountable. That's it. First of all, it's a trial and error. I'm sorry because
you good.
We all learn with time. You feel me? If you didn't learn, first of all, I have a white uncle. People don't understand certain pressures you grow up under. That shit make you feel. What the fuck?
We don't clip on.
What? You can, thank you. But you feel me? Certain pressures you grow up under, it makes you feel caught up in a box. I don't have to show up that way. And as a Black person navigating this society, I still have to know to make it clean enough for you to digest.
But real quick, what I'm hearing too from Black men as well, this is why I say certain Black women put Black men in a box, because
we all put each other in a box.
That's fair. But usually when I hear Black women talk about Black men, he either got to be hood, he got to be masculine, he got to be super brolic, he got to be scamming, this, that, and
that's so crazy.
The nigga that's book smart, y'all looking at him like
that's so
he
crazy,
lame.
Baby. Yo, if I talk about my ex, then y'all be like, yo, you are nothing like.
To take each other as we are, though.
Yeah,
but that's really what it is.
Because
you can't judge a book by its cover, and that's really what be happening.
Not all women is like that. Some women just want a nigga that's just gonna love you.
Yeah,
sorry. Not to even. I'm sorry, but I gotta. Some females just want a nigga that's just gonna love you. But she gonna accept you broke. She gonna accept you living with your mama. She gonna accept you selling drugs. Just love me,
but
nigga.
That's what they talking about.
They feeling whatever it is that they drinking. Oh, they feeling it right now.
Describe your ex. Let me hear.
I don't want.
Why not?
I kind of just did though. Living with your mama, selling drugs. Like,
oh, okay.
Did I not? Living with your mama, selling drugs.
But so looking back in hindsight, are you looking back in hindsight? Are you surprised at the outcome?
Okay. Yes and no. I would say.
I want to know why. Yes. First.
I'm gonna say yes. I would say I'm surprised at the outcome because of all the work.
Nigga, better now. Gucci's better now.
But hold on. But no. But I will say I am surprised at the outcome because all of the work that I tried to put in to make things different. That's why I would say I'm surprised at that. I won't say try to change it, but just try to elevate your life. That's it. Like I did not try to change him. I tried to show him, hey, you don't need to do this because you could do this. Hey, you don't need to be this because you can be this. No, trying to show you the better way of life.
That's changing them.
I'm not saying, yo, you need to do this. No, I tried to literally help. Because I came from the hood.
Women
I know that.
Listen,
there's a
before you say that,
because there's a better.
They don't
know.
Let me just say.
They don't know, friend. So
let me just say. No. I was going into the situation trying to change you. I was going into the situation trying to change you for the better.
The ladies like
I was going into the situation trying to fix you.
But you hear what she said though? Trying to change you for the better.
But that was her. I wasn't trying to do that. I was accepting him how he was and just hoping, like, hey,
that he would change.
No, just hoping that you would see, not you would change. I want you to see that you could do better.
So what you think about this, Cheese?
Talking about changing a man. You can't change no man if he don't want to be changed. You know what I mean? It's like you trying to mother a grown man. No. But some men are set in their ways. You know what I mean? And ain't no changing them.
Not only that,
what you do
men
or say.
Men.
Right.
They come with man characteristics.
Right.
No matter what. Go ahead.
No. You good. That's all I had to say.
Shit, where I'm at. Okay, here we go.
Do it better.
As a man, you have to know. No,
bro.
forget about that. As a
changing.
man, you should know that, hey, selling drugs shouldn't be your only source of income. What do you mean changing you? As a man, you should know.
Get it off your tongue.
You should know.
Okay, but
Hey, how much grams are you going to sell, baby? Get a job.
let me ask you a
And
question.
as a woman, you should know that you need to get away from that.
Let me ask you a question.
And she did.
I tried my hardest.
Let me ask you a question.
No, we only got
good.
Let me
I
ask-
tried my hardest. Y'all
Let me ask you a question.
So hard.
Can I ask you a
I
question?
gave my blood.
Tried so hard.
No,
For a nigga that didn't deserve it.
Let her get it out. Let her get it out. Let her get it out.
I lost myself.
Yeah.
To the point where that man said, hey, I don't want to be with you because you need to love yourself more. You love me
Take this
too
one,
much.
friend.
Stop playing with me.
Friend.
Stop playing with me, y'all.
Friend.
Stop playing with me.
Let her get it
That's
out.
the point.
Let her get it out.
Right.
Let her get it out.
I done spent all my money.
Help us get that jacket off. Help us. Oh, you got it?
I spent all my money. I spent all my time. All of everything. My patience, my loyalty, my love, my everything. My everything was with that man when he was broke.
Okay.
Sending you money for food, sending you
Eli,
money
say
for
that again.
weed. For that man to say,
No,
hey,
not yet.
for that man to get back on
Too
his
early.
level.
Don't do that.
For that man to get back on his shit and say,
She's
hey,
still getting it
I
off.
think we need to break up because you need to love yourself
Friend.
more.
No, she
Fuck
ain't
that
she
man.
drunk.
Not after you spent all the money on my bank account.
Fuck that man.
Not after you done took all the love I got.
Fuck that man.
What? So you can't tell me about loving a black man unconditionally.
So you-
I done love
Wait.
the black man unconditionally.
But see,
I done love the
this
black
is where they
man
about to
broke.
get
I
us,
done love
friend.
the black man pull.
And this
I
is
done
where
love
you
the
gonna
black man
tag me in,
mother.
friend.
I done love the black man that he didn't have nothing.
She's
Right
vented.
after this,
She's
you gonna
vented.
let me talk.
She's vented.
So please,
Okay.
please,
You finished?
please.
Off your
finished,
chest.
man?
And I did not try to change him.
Yeah.
I stood beside that man. I love that man.
For who he
I
was.
there for that man.
But
All
fuck
right,
that nigga.
Okay?
All right.
Fuck that nigga.
Let
Now,
me get my
fuck that
let me
nigga.
get let me
Come
get
out the room,
let me get my
stop
one
that.
point in.
No, it's
Fuck
okay,
I
baby.
just got one point. I just got one point. That's it.
No, I'm ready to go.
It's fine.
I
Fuck that nigga.
I appreciate.
Don't talk to me. I love
Take
that
that
man.
shit.
I love that black nigga.
We know you
Fuck
do.
is y'all talking about?
We know.
That nigga was broke. Let me send you cash apps for weed, nigga. Fuck you.
There you go. There you go. Hurt people. That's why she's bitter.
Yep.
Right.
That's why she's bitter. It came out. It clearly came out.
Yep.
They laughing at her, but like, yeah, we know exactly what it is. You know, it's one thing for you to say me and this, me and black men this, black men that, but then you turn around and you said to keep contradicting yourself. Now you unraveling.
Yep.
She really embarrassing herself.
Oh yeah, she's showing her character, her true character.
She really showing out.
Mm-hmm.
Friend.
He was selling weed. You selling
That's
cash?
my friend. Don't let that.
What are you selling?
Selling air, bitch. He needed some weed. Who was sending you cash app?
You
I can pull it up right now.
Girl,
She just called me a bitch.
Sit down.
I'm sorry. Never don't.
Why you all in front of that lady like that?
Where you going?
I'm gonna hold you down, friend. I'm tagged in officially. That's it.
We almost done.
Yo.
We almost done.
Best friend, take a drink some water. You good, baby? We got you.
All
8 more minutes.
Friend, drink your water.
8 more minutes.
Friend.
Drink your water.
Friend.
Drink your water.
Friend,
Drink your water.
She done.
you good?
I'm sorry.
Drink your water.
But
What
it's
you
like,
about to
I'm
Oh,
sorry because I try to keep it cool.
friend.
Listen, I done love the black man. I done been here for a black man.
You said that.
Got you.
I done
Friend.
held down multiple black. I done did jail. I done did what?
All these niggas sound like the wrong type of niggas, boy. Like,
Eli, hold it down.
jail
Wait.
niggas, scammers, drug
You
dealers,
know
those
that
are
they
the wrong
went
type of
wrong.
niggas.
That's why she's healing, not healed. It's
She
okay.
ain't healing that stop
I
line.
did all that. Like I said, I
Friend, we gonna hold it down,
Niggas that done sell millions
and we gonna get through the.
Say it again, child of God.
Girl, she just want to be seen. That's why she got out of her jacket and stood all up.
Oh yeah. Oh
Girl,
yeah.
sit down somewhere with all that Vaseline on your legs.
That girl told her to take that jacket off, child of God.
Oh my
Come out, she
God.
vented. She ain't doing nothing. She just showing up. She just making a ASSA out of herself.
Mhm.
That's what she
Yeah,
doing.
at this point, she mad, boy. And
Come
wrong.
on, drink your water. Now keep on drinking that stuff in that red cup. You're gonna continue to act like that. Girl, get her. They just laughing at me talking about, let her get it out. She ain't getting nothing out. And that man said, you need to stop attracting. You be attracting the wrong men, the dope dealers, the crackheads, and all that. Of course, you gonna, if you got a dope dealer, you're gonna get exactly what a dope dealer got to offer you. If you get a crackhead, you're gonna get exactly what a crackhead got to offer you. If you get a lawyer, you're gonna get exactly what a lawyer got to offer you. It ain't that crazy. It ain't that, it's self-explanatory.
You gotta check yourself. It ain't everybody's fault all the doggone time.
Exactly.
Else somewhere.
Like I said earlier, she can't take accountability for her own actions.
Sure. You're gonna get exactly whatever you get yourself into, whatever that person got going on in their life, you're gonna get exactly what they got going on in their life. That's why you have to choose your men and your women wisely.
Yep. Facts.
If I go out there and get me a dope dealer, guess what I'm gonna get? I'm gonna get the police running up in my house every other day. I'm gonna have stashes of drugs up under my mattresses, guns up in them under my mattresses. That's what I'm gonna get dealing with a dope dealer. You get whatever you put yourself in. That's what you get. Girl, sit yourself down somewhere.
And then not only that,
she ain't venting. She just trying to be seen right now.
right? And then not only that, you have some women out here that do like drug dealers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
And you're gonna get exactly what that drug dealer got to offer.
Right.
She ain't venting. He talking about she venting. Her friend talking about she venting right now. She ain't venting.
She mad. She going through flashbacks at this point. She mad.
Friend.
Pick your flavor.
Look, and look, you know what? Let me tell you something real quick about this. Look,
Type of niggas.
Friend. Look.
Which one you want to pick?
Friend, give me.
See, and this is the crazy shit because
don't say crazy.
So this is crazy because the ladies will choose two groups of niggas. A nigga that they want to build up and change themselves, or a nigga that's already successful to get something.
She said she had all types of niggas.
But that's why, okay.
Vocal on the drug.
But wait, hold on.
But however,
friend.
Watch the water.
The water.
Watch the water. She good.
It wasn't. I'm not only vocal on the jail. Like I said, I had MTA niggas. I got an army nigga.
Friend, hold on. Let's continue the conversation.
What that means?
But just cause, but just
shit.
But just
fight for our country.
Friend.
Russia called him right now, nigga. He's
What that
fighting.
mean about
I be like, friend, you blowing him up to his wife, so I'm gonna need you to hold it down, friend.
Tell me.
But why does that make him a good man?
I say that make him a good man. I'm giving
Does he
more
fight for
examples.
America?
Why
All right.
Say shit.
Right, but you choosing the wrong. Don't do that. But you choosing the wrong niggas.
It's only 6 more minutes.
You choosing the wrong niggas.
Wait. He chose me.
And you
accepted it. And you accepted it.
This sound like accountability.
He gives me money.
Hold it down, June. We ain't say this part was accountability. She was venting in that part, friend. Don't do that.
I'm saying this is either a nigga they want to build up or a nigga that's already successful.
First of all, hold it down, POP. Hold on.
He just got me.
Does it make him toxic? Does that make him not toxic because he paying the bills?
Okay. We didn't say nothing about. All right.
But that's why I said
like you gotta
Let's focus, friend.
Niggas that I get is scared.
They didn't.
No.
Eli said that. He said,
You
I'm
said
only
that?
going for scammers
Okay.
and drug dealers. So when I tried to say that, I have
Nigga
other
say, yeah.
niggas that's toxic and
My
fucked
friend.
up.
First of all,
That's
wait.
not only,
Friend.
I won't even say his name because if I say his name, the army going to charge him. But what I'm saying is, I have other niggas
Friend.
that's not only scammers and drug dealers, that is toxic as a motherfucker.
The fact that you finding niggas in the army defending the country that's toxic is crazy. Like, what's the common denominator? You gotta look at yourself at the end of the day. Bro. You gotta look at yourself at the end of the day.
But the point is,
You gotta hold yourself accountable.
that's why we having this combo.
No matter who you choose and what genre and what occupation, you're choosing the toxic niggas out of all of them?
But now, but this is not about me.
This is
My TikTok is not about me.
I'm not talking about the TikTok. I'm not talking about the TikTok.
No.
Friend.
The niggas that I'm fucking
Friend.
with, they have their reasons. If you go down a couple of more videos, Got receipt. Every nigga that I'm fucking with got his motherfucking reason.
Hey.
The army nigga got his reason.
Like,
Reason for what? Reason for what? Reason for what?
Say.
For what he do.
Why are you choosing them? Why are you choosing them?
Because he has a reason.
You should have been choosing niggas with a reason.
Why are you accepting it?
Why?
Why are you accepting it?
Because
It's deeper than being married. Wait, hold on.
Time out.
But this is the journey to healing.
You ask me why.
Wait.
You ask me why.
But I'm gonna talk to y'all.
I don't want to be in. I just got a.
Cause on the hill, cause on the real.
I don't want to be married.
Mm-hmm.
I
On the
don't
real?
want to be in a relationship.
On the
So
real?
if a man is gonna pay my bills, if he's gonna do what I want him to
Wrong,
do, then so
wrong,
be it. I don't want you to be my
I said they
boyfriend.
look
But
for
you
two
shouldn't
type
be
of
mad.
Looking for a
You shouldn't be
husband
mad.
right
Who
now.
the fuck he
Say
fucking
they.
with then? Like,
You
shouldn't be
can't
mad
say
when he married
they
you then.
because I love her.
Did I ever say I
So
was?
how is he toxic then?
I'm on his fucking life insurance.
So
Why
how
am
is
I
he
mad who he's
toxic?
married
So
to?
how is he toxic then?
He's toxic because he's
You
married.
don't want a relationship. You don't want a
No,
boyfriend.
He's
You just want somebody to pay
toxic.
your bills. So how is he
What?
toxic?
He's toxic to his wife. He's
Now-
not toxic to me. He does what the fuck I tell him. If I text him right now and tell him, give me
Hold on.
$200, he's gonna do it. He's toxic to his wife.
But you don't think you're
Just
selling
because I
yourself
say
short
a
in
nigga
that
is toxic don't mean he's toxic to me. That's your problems. I'm not saying it
Hold on.
personally. He's not toxic
You gotta
to
be
me.
riding the tape,
Clearly,
man.
he's
Like-
toxic to his fucking wife.
Can
he
he-
has
Still
a
dealing
wife
with him.
and a kid at home, and he gives me everything. That's toxic.
My
Can he-
friend is
can
getting
he-
what she needs.
can he
That's
send
what
that
she
to
What
her
the
now?
fuck? And he has a wife
Well, this is
and a
making
kid
sense
at
to you?
home.
This is
That's
making
Calm
sense.
down.
Can
He
he-
gives me what I want.
Cause
Why would I
wait,
feel like that's
Shay.
toxic to me,
Can
Eli?
he send
Then why are you complaining?
Can he send that
about
$200?
Why are you messing with this
Wait,
nigga?
That's
wait,
not
hold on.
toxic.
Wait, hold on.
How is that not toxic,
I am
sweetheart?
not complaining about him. You said
No.
You say you
that
check
the-
all types of toxic
you
niggas. Then
said
you brought
that
up the
I
nigga.
really- You said the only toxic niggas I fuck with is scammers and drug dealers.
He made a
So
mistake,
I
but
gave you
clearly.
hold on.
You're right. You're
I
right.
gave you another example of toxic niggas that I fuck with.
Mm.
Is he toxic to me? No. He does what the fuck I want him to do. He's not toxic to me. Is he toxic to his wife and his kid? Absolutely, because he's not.
Well,
being
why are you
100%.
dealing with a nigga like
Why
that,
the
son?
fuck do I care what he do with his wife, Eli?
Shay.
It's not my business.
Shay. It's
The fuck is you talking about?
How's that not
It's
your
not my
business,
Shay.
bro?
Shay.
That's not my business.
Girl, they need to
Bro,
get
that
hard.
sounds
Thank
excuse
you.
me. You're not taking
Shay.
accountability.
That's not
So,
my
like,
business.
So
If he was to cheat on his wife, why is that my business?
So what you
Niggas done cheated on me, and bitches
So-
didn't feel like that was their business.
Man.
Why do I care if this man want to cheat on his wife?
man.
bro,
Why, Eli?
So-
Why, Eli?
So what you be?
Hold on.
She's unraveling. She's been unraveling for quite some
Girl, no,
time.
that's that alcohol. There ain't no unraveling. That's that
She is-
alcohol.
It's the alcohol that literally got her and brought her to a space where she was trying to avoid. I don't think that she was trying to get that, because in the beginning of the interview,
Well, she need to go back. She need to go back for real. She jumping all up, talking about she messing around with a married man and he toxic to his wife. He toxic to you too. I bet you he can't spend a night at your house. I bet you he can't spend Christmas with you on Christmas Day. I bet you can't spend Thanksgiving with you on Thanksgiving Day. He had to pick another day for Thanksgiving to spend with you. He's spending Thanksgiving with his wife. He's spending Thanksgiving with his children. Girl, you in a toxic relationship. Talking about he treat his wife toxic. He treat you toxic too.
Exactly.
But toxic people attract toxic people, though. And you can
Ooh.
tell by the way she talks, she extremely toxic. So
Oh, very toxic.
And then she done had that, and she got alcohol on top of that toxicity. Girl,
She not trying to look at nothing on herself. She putting
No. Pointing fingers and then sitting there.
no, this is the part. This is the joker right here. Watch tomorrow. She gonna be so embarrassed. She gonna be too embarrassed. If somebody come back and tell her how she act, because she probably ain't gonna remember how she act. But tomorrow, somebody tell her how she acts, she gonna be embarrassed. And that's what that alcohol set you up for. To be embarrassed the next day. And she ain't around just her and her friend. She around 3 other men, and she on TV. You making yourself look like a fool.
That's it. That's all.
That's crazy. She jumping all up and down with that rainbow outfit on, and all that Vaseline on her leg.
Yeah.
Girl, girl, sit down. Forever 21. Sit down somewhere. All
Oh
that
my
jumping and
God.
hopping. Yeah, girl, let me tell you, I'm sitting here looking at the video on my phone, and I kind of like, you can make it bigger so you can see how they really look. Girl, she got some rhinestones on her eyelashes.
Yeah.
She got rhinestones on her eyelashes. I was like, what is that white stuff on her eyelashes? It's rhinestones on her eyelashes.
Trying to tell you.
And then she sit here. My thing is where she hollering about she don't care about he's married. Yes, you do care.
That's
You
why
do
she
care. That's
That's why
why
she
she big
banned.
mad.
Yeah,
And
that's
then you very and then you toss it, and then you sitting here saying he being tossed to the wife. No, he's being tossed to you.
Yes,
And
he
you
is.
sitting here, oh, he give me this, he'll give me what? Yeah, he giving you whatever you ask for to keep your mouth closed. Because at the end of the day, that man goes home to who?
To
His
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 wife.
wife
wife.
and his kids.
He go
I,
to his wife and his child.
and that's
So
why
I
I
think
he'll
she
do
said,
whatever to keep your mouth closed. Because he ain't staying you and he'll never leave his wife. And oh, you never want to be married? Stop lying.
I
Stop
if
think she
telling that story that you
look
don't want
at the reaction.
you don't want to be married.
Look at the
she
reaction.
lied.
That's paused right now. You got the dude with the Adidas jogger pants on. He laughing. He laughing at her. You got the other
Mm.
one with the red hat on. He's he like he got the smirk on his face, and the other one looking like shit. That's exactly why the hell you going through what you going through now.
Yep.
right.
Right,
But she
That's
really feeling
right.
some type of
exactly
way
why she
because the
going.
husband
That's
didn't choose her.
exactly why she going through what she going through, cause it's karma.
That
Mhm.
too, right?
Go get your own. You know you can't go get your own. And you sitting here and you hurt, you big hurt because this married man not finna leave his wife. Fuck
No,
you.
he ain't leaving his wife.
He's not leaving his wife.
What you say, Cheese?
Nah, I was talking about the girl. I said she real bitter because the man didn't choose her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He left her
You
and
see,
got with the wife.
yeah, you see the one in the white shirt. She looking at her laughing. She tweaking off her
Mm-hmm.
like girl, calm down.
Yep.
She
And now
laughing.
we see why.
And she wasn't helping the situation either. Cause
She
she just kept
gaslighting.
boosting it on till
She
she
probably
got out
she might
what
could
she
have
was
act
trying to
like
get out of. And there she go, looking like a hot mess and a fool up there.
yeah, she liked to she probably like she glad she acted like that because see the one with the pink on probably is the center of attention and she get all the attention because the way she dressed and the one that's sitting there looking like a dude she just letting her act like that because she said oh okay well she acted like this.
God to God, she do not look like no dude.
Yes she do. Yes she do. She look like an old gray haired dude sitting up there with that gray hair. I tell y'all what,
Child of
if
God,
that
child of
dude
God.
leave,
Now that's not nice. You've been dogging them women's out now. Let's
let
stay on the
me tell
subject.
you.
She been
I,
dogging them poor women's out on that platform. Let's stay on the subject, child of God.
I'm telling you,
No.
she
No,
do look
Johnny
like a
God gonna
dude.
be herself over here. God do your
She cutting
thing.
up, baby. Child of God cutting up.
She do look like
She
a
is
dude.
cutting up, baby. She going ham on them ladies on that platform. But let's stay on the subject.
Oh, get her butt. Get her butt. You got my permission.
Child of God, you supposed to be teaching us now. We ain't gonna dog
Accusing
about
her of
that
nothing.
bad, but
She got
let's think
She
of the
do look like
subject.
a
I ain't
dude.
accusing her of nothing. She got the right to her opinion.
And don't be boosting our own male. See,
Oh,
listen now,
I'm
look
a
what you're
boost her
doing. Look
on
what you
because hell, I'm a
look
boost her
what you're
on. Give
doing, Melly Mel.
That's why
me
she
your
don't
Don't
tell.
be
due.
I'm
Give me
telling
boosting her
y'all. I'm telling
on. She
y'all.
done been sitting
I'm
here
telling
talking about that later, all greased up and
y'all.
talking about the one looking
you
like a
your
man.
stuff,
Oh
sis.
Lord, have
You
mercy.
your stuff.
Girl,
Child, the
I'm
guy
I'm
said that
just
cocoa butter done went to her brain cell.
they making me sick. They making me sick for real. Especially that one with them rhinestones on her eyelashes. She she making me sick. She needs to sit down somewhere. She really do.
Right.
She making
Yeah,
a
I
fool.
agree with you on that. She do need to sit
She
down
making a
because
That
she
fool
really
weaving,
out of
made a
weaving.
herself.
hot pink. She really made a hot pink mess of herself on that
She all
platform.
did,
She
and she
really
made it.
did. She
Well,
really
it's
did.
literally 2 minutes left, so we're gonna rat out this 2 minutes, and then we're gonna go to another video that I definitely got a problem with. You know what I mean?
Woo.
A serious problem with this video.
Why, Eli?
That sounds
Why should I care if this man want to cheat on his wife?
because
Hold on.
if he's cheating on his wife and you're the person that he's
Right.
cheating on, you're contributing to the
He's cheating with
house wreck.
multiple bitches.
And you wanted him.
So I gotta be one of them. That don't make it better. Come
You be more
on.
than a nigga
Well,
for
let me.
toxic
I don't
behavior,
know
bro.
if he's cheating with multiple, but I would assume if he's cheating with me that he's cheating with. That's my assumption.
So
I don't actually
so
know
let-
if he. I'm gonna be honest.
Girl, you
I don't
just-
actually know if he
so
is.
can I ask you a
My
question?
assumption is if nigga,
That
you gonna
is-
do it with me, you gonna do it with other bitches.
Hold on.
Can I ask
Let's
you a
bring it
question?
back.
Can
So
only
I
be
don't
toxic
know
if
that
women
for
allow
sure.
this shit,
So I
bro.
can't-
Like
Go
that's
ahead.
Can I ask
I
you a
don't
question?
care. He's
So-
not my husband.
So when
Hold
you when you pick a man, he's been toxic, right?
Pick.
And-
The last man I picked was my fiance.
Okay, and he was toxic, right? And he was toxic, right?
He was.
I don't want to see.
Why is he not
What
your
is-
why
what
is he not
is-
your husband?
What is your?
Why is he not your husband?
Because what I wanted, he couldn't give.
I told you about
Which is what?
I don't want to get into that.
Vaseline.
Okay.
Y'all just saw us. Y'all just saw
all
how
right,
upset
all right,
I got. I
all
don't
right,
wanna get
all
into
right. So
They
you picked
definitely
the-
together.
You picked
But I
the
was
last man you
toxic.
picked.
How you be
The-
like, talk to me
just-
first.
The last man you
Hey.
picked was your fiance, but y'all didn't get
I
married.
actually picked
And then this man right now that you're dealing with, you picked him.
Multiple.
You picked him.
who?
Oh, these men that you're dealing with
Why are we?
multiple-
This is not a.
are they
I
toxic? Are they
Really, I
toxic?
really want to talk about
Because
this.
no,
this
we
man-
don't. We gotta
Wait,
get.
wait,
We gotta get up out of here. We
wait,
gotta
Wait,
get
Yeah,
up.
I gotta get up out of here.
this last
Bye-bye.
point. Last point. This
Ace, I'm
last man.
finished.
This
No.
last man
We not doing
that
that.
you said was toxic.
We
What-
healing,
what you
not
mean?
healed. Wait, hold on. That's ask me a question.
Toxic plus toxic equals toxic.
But as long as you give me what the fuck.
Friend, you
As
feel
long as
like
you
man
give me
ain't
what
giving
you
you nothing.
you can be toxic.
I don't
He
give a.
just lying. He ain't
Yeah.
giving
Yeah.
her
Yeah.
nothing.
Only
We
this
all
because
healing.
women allow this shit, bro.
She
Like,
lit.
but anyway,
We all
man,
healing.
We all
Wait a
lit.
minute.
shit got spicy out here. I ain't
It
gonna.
did get spicy. man.
It got
Yo,
it
anyway.
got spicy real quick. Like I
Yeah.
said, y'all
Mhm.
gotta send me y'all information so I
Mhm.
can send y'all that package.
I'm gonna say
You
got
feel
the-
me?
I got.
I got. Yeah, we gonna.
Oh, you got it. All right. We gonna hit you with the PO box.
Yo, we appreciate y'all for tuning. Shit was this.
Are you not entertained?
We gotta have a part two.
Right. Yeah, that's a
Gotta have
fact.
part
Are you
two,
coming
like,
back for the part
Part
two?
two.
You
Yeah,
coming
she
back for the
is.
part two?
She coming back.
I don't know.
coming
I don't know.
She's coming back.
Come over here real
We're
quick. Come
healing,
over
not
here real quick.
healed.
Talk to me. Talk to me.
Yo, we gotta get up out of here, bro.
Hey,
Come on.
We gotta get. We gotta get out of here.
You come back for the part two? You come back for the part two?
Yeah.
Tell the camera. Tell the
Yeah.
camera. You come back for the part two?
Yo, anyway, appreciate y'all for tuning in.
Girl, woo. That was a hot mess express.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm tripping on this. She just admitted that she loves the toxicity at the very end. No, she just did. No, seriously.
Love it.
Toxic.
She hurt.
Right.
Yeah, she heard and he made her look at something. He was like, "Who picking them? You picking them?" And that's when she got up and walked off the stage. At that point, she couldn't answer the question. Like, you picking them?
Girl, you sure is.
And
Vaseline
then you
and
sitting
all.
here hollering about you don't want to get married and all this and that, and you don't care, girl. Yeah, you care. You care. That's why you sitting here and want to bench out and take it out on all the black men and say, "Baby, go get you some help and slow down and
stop
leave that
messing with
married man
married men.
alone. Leave
Yeah.
that married man alone." And
You
holler
can
about
tell,
you
and most
don't
of the
care.
stuff she was saying was a lie, cause she got caught up in a lie at the end when the man said about, she said he messing around with other women too, and then she said, I don't know if he messing around with other women. He said, cause you one of them, and she said, oh, I don't know if he messing around with other women. Girl, sit down somewhere and go
Yeah,
go
she kept
somewhere and get
contradicting
healed.
herself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she contradicting herself, and she was talking so fast that she was lying in some of the stuff she was saying.
She had to
Mm-hmm.
get off stage to go and text and see what he doing. and see if he do get some more side
He probably
women.
at home with his wife and looking at her act the clown on the
Got
TV.
another side piece.
She went and rubbed down some of that doggone Vaseline on her
That
leg.
Crisco off her legs in her face.
Leave that lady alone. At least she wasn't on that stage rusty, y'all. Leave that lady alone.
But she might as well
She
be
need to go
rusty.
seek some. She
All
need to
them
go
scars.
seek some help.
Girl, she need to go get some of that Crisco off her legs.
She's too
and
damn
she,
bitter.
and she
She
need to go
bitter
get some help.
She bitter as hell. Now this is what I got a problem with right here, because this the shit that pisses me off.
She was grease nasty, honey. Grease nasty on the stage.
Two totally different entities. You know, I still love you as a sister and everything, but you're not. I don't consider it real womanhood, because there's things that you would never feel as a trans woman that I feel as a woman outside of a period. You know, it's just biological things that just happen to our body, certain hormones that we have, just ways that my body react when I'm with my man, just the way that I think. Is just so many different things that you will never experience. So to say that I'm a real woman too, I can't buy into that.
What other things do women experience that we?
Okay, so with this, y'all, this is what this is about. As you can see the title, obviously, and y'all don't forget to go and sub to Daily Wrap Up Crew podcast. He definitely have great content. Well, they have great content because it's a group. And obviously, man, they do some awesome interviews and things of that nature. But the thing as far as with this, that actually caught my eye, it was more so of the fact that I looked at a TikTok video, and the TikTok video consisted of a trans trying to go into a public bathroom, which was a gas station. You know, trying to go into the public bathroom, and it was a mother that was there with her daughter trying to go into the bathroom at the same time, and the mother was not allowing her daughter to go into that bathroom, you know, with that trans. So, you know, my thing is that shit right there, I just feel like it's just taking it too far. Like, real talk, to me. I feel like it's really taking it too far, no matter what. It's no different from a guy. I mean, a guy going into the bathroom, and then you have, you know, whatever, a trans man, if that's what you want to call it. I don't know what they call them, but they have different names, and then they talk about different names as far as on here on this particular video. But even if it was just like a trans man going into the bathroom and just be like, "What's up, bro?" and be sitting up here, you know, doing what the hell they do. Like, no, I'm not about to let my daughter, if I had a young child, I'm not about to allow my daughter to go into a bathroom with a trans. I don't think that that's cool. You know, y'all can voice your opinions. Y'all, please let me know how y'all feel about this before we get it started.
No, I agree, because you do have some trans men that dress as women and, you know, act like women but still want a woman. You have those out there. So you have to be very, very careful.
Yeah, they still a pedophile. I don't care what
Right.
they come in. Yeah.
Right.
Like, real talk.
And some of them do that just to get in the women's bathroom anyway.
Yeah, I don't think that's cool. You got like a little 9-10-year-old trying to go to the bathroom, they mother waiting outside, and then you got this trans sitting up here thinking they about to go into the bathroom with, you know, your child is up in there that's 9-10 years old. No, you're not going up in there. I don't give a damn how much you just changed yourself or how many pills or injections that you done had at the end of the day. No, I don't think that that's cool. And they better not try to make some shit like that legal. Like they doing too much to me.
They already got it legal, Mel, because they got They got now. You know.
Oh, you got cut out, child of God. I don't know what happened. You got cut out, baby.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Okay, they already got that established. Cause you remember how you used to can go to the bathroom and you see a statue, a little sign of a man, and then you go to the women bathroom, you see a little sign of a woman. Now they got both of them combined, where the women can go in the same bathroom with the men.
I never seen that.
Yeah, they got it here in California.
That stuff is not cool.
Yeah, I've seen it too.
Yep. And then they got it especially for the transgenders that call themselves, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they got it. They got where a woman, then they got woman or man, woman
Yeah.
or yeah,
Yeah.
or then they got woman. They have the woman that just women can go. Then they got women and men.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's made that way. So if you choose, if you want, you can. And then they got woman.
I don't think that's cool because at the end of the day, you know what I mean. Like they still look. I just
What
don't.
about the ones that have been fixed
A lot of them
and
have not
actually
been
has a,
fixed. You know what I
but I'm
mean?
not talking about the ones that's not fixed. I understand what you're saying, but what about the ones that's been fixed?
It don't
Like a
matter.
one.
It shouldn't matter though.
Yeah.
I wouldn't give a damn if it was RuPaul. Shit. I grew the fuck up with RuPaul. The fuck?
Right.
That don't mean I want him in the same fucking bathroom that I'm in or my child. It's not okay.
RuPaul still got a penis. RuPaul just a drag queen. He still got a penis.
That's what I'm saying. It's still not okay. It don't make it
Yeah,
okay.
you right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So this video right here is giving an insight, on the trans and a biological woman and how a biological woman feel towards, their transformation. So I'm gonna let y'all go listen. Then I'm about to go use the bathroom, and I'll be right back.
We don't experience besides birth and periods.
And don't forget to subscribe to Daily Rap Upper Crew. They are awesome. That's for a fact. And they bring content. They also make videos for content creators to be able to react off of their videos. So we're gonna get started.
Video. Who is gonna stand up for us? Who the fuck stands up for us? And us, I mean women, real women, biological women, women who were born with all the parts that you guys wish that you were. When does the delusion stop? What is the difference between you and someone who has been diagnosed to be mentally insane? What's the only difference is you don't have a straitjacket on. Stop talking out your fucking ass. Wake up. How are you projecting your anger on real women? Because we are the gatekeepers. We are the gatekeepers for periods. We the only one that fucking bleed, honey. We the only ones that can give birth. We make y'all people. We make y'all. Y'all come from us. You can't be us. You will never. You're chasing something you'll never, ever get. You'll never be there.
I thought it was actually longer than that. Obviously, this was, a very controversial topic on the internet. And I want to start on this side. What was your initial thoughts of when y'all seen that video with Just Hilarious? What did you think of it?
I was mortified. Not only was I mortified, but I was disgusted because you don't speak like that. I just feel as if tolerance should be taught, not only in the household, but also in schools, because there are multiple social settings where you could be around someone whom you have potential to offend with your words. And I feel like the route that she chose to take was highly offensive. There was a better way to address that or get your point across if that's how you feel, because everyone is entitled to their own opinion.
Okay. Kim, what was your thoughts when you heard this?
I was really shocked. Like, I feel like not all trans want to be, well, we want to be women, but like, we don't care about bleeding. We don't want that shit. We don't want to go through that pain. Like, we see ourselves as women just like guys sees us as women. So
You said like how guys see her as women?
yes.
Okay. What's your thoughts on this?
That was a response video, right? Because initially there was a trans woman that said, you women don't gatekeep, and she had a certain amount of energy with it. So I think that the way that she responded was just what was put out there first. I do feel that there are some trans women, and I don't know you, but there are some trans women who are in competition with women. And to say, I'm a woman because I feel like a woman, like, what does that mean? That's the question that I really, really want to know. Like, what does that mean? I feel like a woman. What does feeling like a woman mean to you? And I'm genuinely asking.
Well, to me, feel like a woman, I feel like I am a woman. Like, I got the look, I got the talk, I got the walk, I got it all. But like, most important, being a woman is, you have to be strong to live this lifestyle. Like, this lifestyle, you go through a lot. People don't like you. People want to kill you. You really go through a lot with this lifestyle. It's like, you really have, I see that women are strong. Like, of course, they carry babies for 9 months and stuff. We can't do that. Yeah, but like, women are strong. When you really look at women, and if you want to be a woman, you have to be, your mindset have to be strong like that.
Okay, y'all. I'm coming back. I got to talk about that right there. I got to stop it right there. Child of God, you end up leaving the stage, baby.
I'm behind stage.
Okay, I got you. You right here.
Okay.
Did you hear what was said?
Yeah.
Okay. So this what bothers me. They don't understand about being a woman, but they want the same rights as women. And they think it's okay to, have the type of rights that they have that biological women have. I don't think that that's right. You don't go through, and you will never go through the stages that a biological woman go through at all. I don't care how much you try to change everything or how many pills you take, how many injections you have, or none of that stuff. Like, at the end of the day, you're a trans.
Mm-hmm.
You transformed. You know what I mean? This is not how you were born.
Mm-mm.
And there's no disrespect to it because it's your life. You do as you please. But at the end of the day, I feel like, in my opinion, you should not, as a trans, be going around here within this world making it seem like you should have the same rights as a biological woman. We are different. You cannot try to make it seem like we are the same. Not only if we are the same, then literally I watch Zeus. You know what I mean? If y'all not familiar with Zeus, it's a lot of reality shows and stuff like that. Like, it used to, Zeus never been a part of Bad Girl Club or nothing like that. But if you're familiar with Housewives or this, that, and stuff like that, but Zeus, that particular channel, they have their own reality shows.
Mm-hmm.
So within those reality shows, you have trans, that's within the shows. They do not allow trans to fight biological women.
Because they still physically strong like
At
a man.
the end of the day, like, it's certain things that you still, you just you would not be able to equal up to as far as when it comes down to a woman.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what. You know, and then but they literally they get upset, they get mad, you know, they feel disrespected, all this and the third. If you sit up here and say, oh, you're born this, you're born that, and you're not this, you're not completely this, that, and the third. I mean, you would never be that. And I'm pretty sure that you understood that before you started having procedures and injections and all of this stuff. So why are you so upset? You know, why are you so upset with biological women? Because you want to be accepted as a biological woman. That can't happen because biological women go through certain things, a lot of things. A lot. We go through menopause. We go through having, you know, menstruals and all kind of stuff. Like we go through things, you know, that men would never be able to experience.
Yeah,
it's one thing that they never will be able to do. You know what I mean? So you need to differentiate the two and understand it. That's just my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I don't think it's fair, you know, for them to actually put, you know, the men and women frame thingies on the bathroom.
Yeah,
No, that's
they
not
got
cool.
that. Mm-hmm.
That's not cool. You know, I get
and
it.
Then when they come, like when they come to the hospital, you have to read that chart, and you have to make sure that you call them by what's in that chart. Some of them like to be called him or her. I mean, her or she. And then some of them like to be called them or they. And some of them like to be called, you know, what they was born as. And you have to make sure that you call them accordingly. And like I had one the other day, looked just like a woman. I'm talking about straight up woman, talk like a woman, had breasts, no hair on their face, no hair on their arms, no hair on their chest. Looked just like a woman. When I got them in the room, I have to ask them questions about when it's the last time they had their period. And so when she got in the room, I said, when is the last time you had your period? Because in the chart it said unknown. And then so I said, when is the last time you had your period? She said, oh. He said, oh, I'm transgender. I said, oh, I'm so sorry, just like that, because you have to, in a professional setting, you have to do what they say do, or you'll be fired. So I told him that I was sorry, and then he said, "Oh no, I'm glad you thought I was a girl." She said, "I'm glad I thought at least what I'm doing is working." That's what he said to me.
You know, I respect the fact, you know, of, you know, whatever it is that they choose to do, and you know how, you know, the gender is and what they chose to do with their life. But at the end of the day, when it influences anybody else's life and with your life, that's what I have a problem with. You know what I mean? Because if, you know, even if you grew up as a child, to where you felt this, you felt that, you know, and this is how you have been, you know, as a child, then okay, that don't mean that you reflect that on everybody else's child and it's just supposed to be okay.
Yeah,
it's just not okay.
That's just like you cannot go in a job and preach Christianity to people. You just can't do it. But you can go and tell people that you'd rather be called a man than a woman, and a woman than a man. You can do that, but you can't even go to work and talk about Jesus to people. That's crazy.
Yeah, it is. You know, So I really just want Cheese. I know you just came back up here. Do you want to add something to it before I start the video?
Nah, all I gotta say is like, you people like that be playing with other folks' lives because you have some men out here that don't play that. You know what I'm saying? They'll try to talk
Yeah.
to them and thinking they're a real woman, then come to find out they're a man. You know what I'm saying? Then they get hurt.
That's what happened on what's that TV show? On Jerry Springer. It wasn't Jerry Springer. It was one of them shows where the man Ricky. It was Ricky Lake. It was one of them shows long time ago. Man was on there, and then this other man, he liked him, but the guy on stage wasn't gay, but he still liked him. And then when the show went off air, he killed that man for coming to his house.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yep. 2 men, yep. And he was just laughing and grinning on the show because he was embarrassed. And he was really embarrassed because the man was his secret admirer. And I think they was trying to hook him up. And then when the show went off air, the man went to his house and he killed him. He ended up killing him. He was on court TV for murder.
Can't be playing out here with people's lives.
No, because everybody ain't gay. Like, everybody ain't gay. And everybody ain't no lesbian.
You
know. Right about that.
Yeah, and that's wrong. You shouldn't play with people's lives like that. And hey, that will get you hurt. And I know some people that got hurt doing it. You can't do that. That's not good at all.
Oh snap! My sis Lisa's still in the building. I thought she was
I'm
asleep.
girl. I'm finna get ready to go to sleep. You didn't see your message, did you?
Did you?
I'm finna get ready. Yes, ma'am. I'm finna get out for here. I gotta get up early. Y'all know I don't like to get up in the mornings.
Girl, me
She's supposed to be off tomorrow, but she chose to take on the shift.
No, I didn't. I was asked to switch days.
Like I said, she chose to take on the shift.
Yeah, I had to switch days.
So what day your next off day then?
I'm gonna be out Friday.
Oh, okay.
I just switched over. I would normally be off on Thursday, but somebody just need to be off tomorrow, so I just switched.
Make sure you got that in writing.
If you can, try to hang in there. She said try to get it in writing.
Oh no, it's I got that on my thing on my on my phone.
If you can, try to hang in there as long as you can, baby. As long as you can. I'm about to play this video.
Okay, well, all right now I'm finna step down. I'll be in the chat.
All right.
That when you dress like a woman, that makes you a woman?
No. Just because you dress like a woman doesn't mean you are a woman.
That's what I'm trying to understand. Like when you say I feel like a woman.
You have to have the mentality. Like me personally, I have the mentality like I've been trans for like 4 years now. So it's like I'm still fresh but not fresh. But like me, I feel like a woman. Every day I wake up, I feel like a woman. I see myself. I know I look like a woman. I know this is who I want to be. I don't want to be nobody else but this.
So was it like when you were young, you didn't relate to like boy things and you wanted to do girl things and that made you start feeling like that?
Yeah, and then plus I was brought up in a house like I was the only boy there. The rest, everybody else was girls. And I was like always doing girl stuff. Yeah, I had boy toys, but I didn't want to play boys because I wanted to play with dolls. I wanted to do girl stuff. But like once I got like older and I like saw things, started talking to people, it made me feel more comfortable.
Do you think that growing up in a house with all females influenced that?
I feel like, yes, it strongly influenced that.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So initially, like, because there was a lot of women that was, biological woman or cisgendered woman that was pushing back on the whole that response video. So initially, when you saw the response, not just Hilarious video, but the video that she was responding to, what was your thoughts?
I was irritated. I was offended because the energy was not necessary. You can't, and I don't, can I just be frank? And I'm not offending.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to offend anybody, right? But you can't start living as a woman for the last 3 or 4 years, 5 years, and then tell somebody who's been a woman for the last 30 years what being a woman is. You can't say that we're jealous that you're a woman, because if I went and got surgery and did this and did that, I can look like that too. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like a lot of trans women are making it a competition that it does not have to be. And this is where the disconnect is coming from. I don't appreciate having to be called a cisgender woman. I don't even know what that means, right? So I don't refer to me as that. And then when I have that conversation, it's like I'm being transphobic or I'm being this or that because I don't want you to call me something. If I can respect other people's pronouns and how they live, do the same thing for me. And I feel that there's this movement against real women and trans women. I just do.
When you say movement, what do you mean exactly?
Where it's becoming a competition, where we're at odds when we don't have to be, right? Because we're in 2 different lanes, right? And I live and let live. I don't care, but don't try to make me accept certain things that I just don't want to accept, right? And I have my right to not want to accept certain things or certain terms or to be labeled a certain kind of way. But they're forcing it down our throats. And I don't appreciate that. I mean, I'm on TikTok all the time and I'm seeing trans women. You real women are just jealous because your men want us. You real women are just jealous because you don't look as good as, like, where's all of that coming from? Like, what is that about?
And some of them be looking like horses.
Like real life, they do. They come for biological women all the time. Like they started bashing us instantly. They started bashing us. It'd be crazy to me. And that's the only thing that be bothering me, is because just like old girl right here with the suit on, you know, who's talking with the curly hair. Like y'all trying to make this transformation to be who I am, but at the same time, you want to bash me, you want to fight me, you have envious towards me for what?
Because they ain't a woman.
I was just about to say because they wasn't born a woman.
That shit weird as hell though.
Yeah, it
You
really
trying
is.
to be a woman, but at the same time, you trying to be a woman to destroy a real woman.
The part that I don't get is they be so over the top, all that extra stuff, doing all that extra talking and swerving their hands and hips and everything. If you got to do that to be a woman, you don't need to be no woman. I think they try to overcompensate themselves.
But you don't have to do all of that to be a woman. You know what I mean?
Women don't act extra like that. Real women don't.
You know, you can, I figure as a trans, if you're trying to be a woman, nah, I ain't gonna say that. If you transforming yourself to a woman, be the best woman that you can. Don't try to take away from a real woman.
You because I mean? They ain't no real woman, so they
I was just finna say they can't be no best woman because they ain't no. I was just about to say.
You know what I'm saying? Like, why you create beef and be mad at a real woman? You know what I mean? A naturally born woman because of what you chose to do. Where's your beef at? They can't help that they was born a woman. Just like you can't help that you felt like you need to do what the hell you need to do to be a woman. But you can never be a woman. You can only look like one.
Right.
Now half of them still look like cows.
Shout to God.
Now they be looking like minotaurs.
They do.
Get your auntie cheese. Get your auntie.
Nah, she good. I agree.
With them big knees and big feet.
Child of God, I'm not gone. I hear you. You
Oh,
cutting up.
listen,
There you go. There you go, child of God. You cutting up and cheese, you know better.
I thought Lisa was gone.
Uh-huh, gotcha. Gotcha.
Hey, what I do wrong?
Where's Miss Sexy?
I thought Lisa was gone off and cut them
I did too.
butthole.
Gotcha. See, I had to some say, just sit there and be quiet. Don't say a word.
No.
There go child of God.
She gonna speak her man. That's my Scorpio sister. She gonna speak
Yeah, that's why you gonna say, yeah. Don't be easing her on.
I ain't gonna stop her.
I'm gonna have to get the whip on all three of y'all.
You gonna need all kinds of whip when it comes down.
Yes. I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get the correct ones for each individual.
Wow, I thought Lisa was gone off and go in. Huh?
Gone to go in, child of God. Yeah, you were gone then. What you talking about?
I stepped on them brakes hard.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but then as soon as you respond, like Jess Hilarious did, now we're transphobic and people are disgusted with us. But nobody is saying nothing about the stuff that's coming to us.
Understand.
So what are your thoughts on that? I know you said you were disgusted when you heard Jess Hilarious
When
say
I
that.
seen when I seen the video that she responded to, I felt like it didn't warrant a response. It was nothing to respond to, for the simple fact that that woman is hurt. That woman that was living in that moment in that video, she's hurt. I don't know who hurt her. I don't know what she's went through in her lifetime, but obviously there's some type of trauma behind those words.
Are you referring to Jess or the one that she was replying to?
I don't remember the other girl's name. It was a TikTok clip.
Yeah,
I think her name was Alexis or something like that.
Okay.
And she said something along the lines of, "We are not the gatekeepers of periods," or something along those lines. And I understood what she meant, for the simple fact that trans men do bleed if, they still have a vagina. I'm not sure how it works when you get the surgery and become transsexual. However, I do feel as if that was another situation where if you wanted to get your point across, your delivery was totally wrong. That was disgusting. You can't talk to people like that.
Just how you can acknowledge that young lady was hurt, right? Mm-hmm. And then Jess replied, why can't Jess be hurt off what she heard and then reply off of it, off of her emotions?
She can't be hurt. She has every right to be hurt. She has, however it made her feel, she's entitled to her opinion.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like, why fight fire with fire? And that's what everyone's doing. Everybody is like having a pissing contest with each other and just throwing shit. Why? Because at the end, I don't know. Me, I consider myself to be an ally. I'm a queer Black woman. I'm not trans. I'm a natural born woman. They call us fish. I don't like to refer to them as trans. They call you what? Fish. I don't like to refer to them as trans. I prefer to refer to them as dolls.
Wait, who's they? You said they call us fish.
Trans women. I prefer to refer to them as dolls. I don't really like to use the words trans, so I will be using the words dolls. That's why I brought that up.
Why they call y'all fish?
Cause
that's a question you gotta ask her. I don't know. I don't know. I just roll with it because I don't mind.
Well, what's the fish?
A biological woman.
Well, I mean, but why fish though? What's the like?
They're fish, like they're biological women.
They've been calling women fish since like the 70s and 80s.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
I don't know what
it's like you're born in a vagina.
Vagina fish.
I don't think that's a bit, because one of the things I hear from the trans community is the labels and these terms. Mm-hmm. But obviously when we used certain terms, I would say is homophobic. But when I heard that fish terminology, it sounds like some women will take that offensively, and it's like, oh well, we've been calling them that, and then it's like we brushing it off. But when a trans woman is upset, or a trans person is upset about a term that they heard from a cisgendered person, it's like, oh well, you gotta respect my feelings. But that term is I just heard this term. I'm not even a woman, and it just sounds offensive. Like, you know what I mean? And so I think it is a little contradictive.
Hypocritical.
Yeah, like
I think it's all subjective to how you I don't know, you feel about words.
Yeah, but
Because it's
you
literally
can't-
just a word. It's a way to identify you. And if you have a problem with that, vocalize
No, but what I'm saying is you can't vocalize that without.
You can though.
No.
In a respectful way. I'm gonna let you finish.
No, because look, if they would consider me as a cis male.
Yes.
I'm just a man.
That's okay.
But and there, if I say that, it's like, oh, why you so aggressive? Why you feel this way? Or why you this? It's no question. I'm just a man. You get what I'm saying? Don't question me about how do I can't question you on how you identify. You get what I'm saying? So why do I have to answer to someone about what do I identify as a straight man or whatever the case may be? Even the fact that you originally felt uncomfortable with being called a fish.
Until I understood.
You understood.
You still ain't understand because
Now
you
I
ain't
do,
know why they
because
was
when
calling you that.
I didn't understand why they was calling me that.
You still don't understand why they calling you that.
Yes, she do.
He's not allowing me to finish though.
Like that, bro.
So say you're in a setting where you're surrounded by trans women, which in certain circumstances I am.
Yeah.
Men try to identify me, and the first thing they say to me is, "Are you a real woman, or are you fish, or something along that line?" So yes.
Okay. All right.
Also, you think men don't love dolls?
They love the dogs.
That's who they're dating.
I just didn't know that they referred to women as fish. That was the first time I heard
That's
it.
who they're dating. But yeah, they'll ask you because some men are bisexual. Like sexuality, it's here. It's out there. So in order to identify you, yeah, some men will ask you that question. And I would much prefer for you to ask me, am I a woman, than to assume I'm trans. Now that's when I'll be offended. No offense.
Why?
Because I don't want to be classified as a doll because I'm not a doll. And I understand that sounds a little funny, right? It do. But I don't want to be classified as a doll.
They confuse their damn self. That's my whole thing. Everybody fucking
Did
confused.
she say a dog or a doll?
A doll.
Oh.
You got a doll, and then you have a fish. The one in the pink hat supposed to be a fish. The one that the other one, she's supposed to be a dog.
The one with the band around her head. You can tell.
She's supposed to be the dog, but the one with the hat, she's supposed to be a fish. Because just because she's gay, she's a fish. But the dog is the one with the headband.
Just a man.
No, that ain't dog. That's testosterone. This testosterone.
The devil is a lie.
The author of lies.
Ooh, child. All right. I'm just saying we should be aware.
Should nobody want to be called a fish?
And even though they want to be classified as women, and I do call them women, I feel like let it be what it is. For example, you just said, I'm not a cis male, I'm just a male. She said she's a woman. Why she can't be a woman? She dressed like a woman. She walk like a woman, talk like a woman. She get up every day and move like a woman. Why she can't be a woman?
Okay, but even with the fish thing, right? They're saying it as what, a joke or
no? It's
an
just
identifier,
saying.
just like cis is an identifier.
But why is it?
Who makes these? Like who makes it?
It's old sayings from
The
back in the day from
LGBT
our community. It's old sayings, like she said, from the 70s. They've been saying that a long time.
Cis male and cis woman is all.
Hey, babe. My baby just came in the chat. I definitely had to recognize him. I love you.
Also been from the 70s?
I'm not sure.
That's new.
94.
I'm just saying, it's
like that. I'm not sure.
As you can see, it's progressing. It's more names. It's more titles. But if we, as a straight man, say, okay, well, why can't you identify as a trans woman rather than a biological woman? Because
me personally, I do not tell men my tea until like I know I'm gonna do something with you. If I'm just talking with you, you don't need to know my business. Like we just chilling. But if I plan on like having sexual intercourse with you, I'm gonna let you know the tea so you can know what's what.
You think that's fair?
Yeah. A conversation don't hurt nobody.
We are going to dive into. I do want to stay on this topic. I think it's difficult to have these conversations because when we say things like I feel one way or the other, now there's a whole spectrum now. I heard some things as trans racial. I heard trans age. I heard there's a lot more
Trans
spectrums
animals.
now because everybody
Animals
everybody
is
has
crazy.
feelings and they want to feel a certain way. And if that's the case, then I know a lot of times trans people would say, gender is a structure, it's like a construct. So if that's the case, then as society, we need to get rid of that construct and rewrite all of these rules because we have specific rules in play right now in society that's specific for women, specific for women that protects them. You know what I mean? So if everybody could go around and feel a certain way, that's no different from a teenager saying, well, I feel like I'm 21. I want to go buy me a beer. Or a older guy who's in his 30s saying, I feel like a middle schooler. So now I want to go and mess with these little girls in middle school. Like it starts to blur the lines on feelings and reality. And I think that's where it's getting a bit, misconstrued in these conversations.
Because everybody seems to have their own truth. There's really only one truth, what it is and what it's not. And so when people start having their own truths, then that's when.
Go ahead, child of God.
Huh?
Go ahead. You were saying
No,
something?
I was just agreeing to that with whoever was talking.
Okay.
And problems happen. That's when men go into women's bathrooms and attack other, women because they say that they're trans and they're really not. They're taken away from people who really do live like that, but they're playing on that. You know what I'm saying? So where do we draw the line with that? You know what I'm saying? Because if that is who you are, that's who you are. But if it's some pervert man that just want to freak off in the bathroom with some women or some little girls or in a spa, did you see the video?
Period. She about to talk about the video, y'all. She about to talk about that video. I seen that video before this even came out.
Where the man was in a spa, walking around with his stuff hanging out in a woman's spa. Like, how do we fix that? Like,
that's true.
Yeah,
that's my point.
It's dangerous. Yeah,
it's definitely like I said, these conversations are always going to be tough, but I think it's just about being honest and being respectful, and hearing everybody's side of the story. Even just like I know throughout the years, the biggest advocates for trans women have been biological women, and in reverse, everybody's a supporter or advocate until these men are coming in now. They're coming in women's sports, they're dominating the competition. They come in MMA, just knocking women out, and they're so dominant in these competitions. And it's kind of unfair to the actual biological women because they do have a certain advantage because of their their DNA and stuff like that. So again, it is tough, and I do hear women, biological women express their frustrations with this, but I don't know, man. We just got to have more conversations, I guess, and try to get to the bottom of it.
We do, because when you say that gender is a social construct, what does that even mean? I don't understand. Like all of these new things, and I've been on this earth for quite a while, and all of these things are confusing me. What does that even mean, a social construct? I'm literally like, could somebody explain it to me?
Sure.
Like, I don't know what it means.
What they say in society. That's why I think when they say cisgender, they say that it's the birth that you are identified as, what they assign you at birth, like the doctors or whatever, they assigned you a certain birth based on, I guess, what they see.
No, when they say it's a social construct, when I think social construct, I think that it's nothing written in stone. It's just what it's perceived to be. Like, it's not a real thing. It just is. That's what I think of when you say social construct. And when you say gender is a social construct, how?
Yeah, do you have I can't answer that. Maybe
I legit really want to know.
Well, as far as the gender is a social construct thing, I don't know what the hell they're talking about. I don't know what they're talking about.
Okay.
I know that.
Not me. Okay.
I know that there's male and there's woman. And if you want to be a man, be a man. If you want to be a woman, be a man. Anything on the in between, the non-binary, I don't really have any comment on that because it's not my lane. I know nothing of it. All I know is they identify as just a person they want to identify as themselves. Like, for example, okay, I'm Hunter. If I was a non-binary person, I wouldn't identify as she or her. It would just be Hunter.
Okay, so this is a question I have for the panel. My thing is, this my thing. Y'all listening, panel?
Yeah.
If you want to be a woman, okay. If you want to be a woman, but you still attracted to men, I'm not understanding the concept with that.
I know a guy that works. He's a veteran, and he started taking the hormones to get a breast, to remove the hair off his face, his chest, and all that, to look more feminine as a woman. But he don't like men. He like women. He attracted to women, but he want to be a woman. And I didn't understand that. Because I was like, I thought if you do all that, you more attracted to men. But he is attracted to women. He got all that stuff done to him, and he still like women.
I'm confused.
So she is a lesbian.
That's what I was saying earlier.
I'm confused.
He's a lesbian.
He's not
He's
a
a
lesbian
man.
because he's a man. He can't be a lesbian.
But he changed himself to a woman.
Hold on. Let's go one at a time. She trying to tell her story, and then she's trying to say one thing at the same time.
No, he's not a lesbian. A lesbian is a woman liking. A lesbian is a woman liking men. I mean, liking women. This is a man.
Exactly, but you say he's a man and he's like women, but he like to be a woman, right? Dress up as a woman.
Hold on, sis. Let her explain.
When you look it up, look up lesbian. Lesbian is a woman born woman. You have to be born as a woman. You have to be born to be a lesbian. You have to be born as a woman liking women. Then when you're a man,
not necessarily. I don't agree with that part. But go ahead.
Okay, let's Google it. Let's look it up.
No, let's go
Why
ahead.
I said if he's liking, that's why I'm saying, Mel. If he's liking a woman,
I don't want to jump from one part to another. Let's continue with what y'all got is saying, so she can get her point across. You know what I mean? She said that when you Google such and such.
Okay, this is what they say. A lesbian is a homosexual woman or girl. The word is also used for women in relationship in their sexual identity or sexual behavior, regardless of sexual orientation, or as a adjective or characterized or associated noun with female homosexuality or same-sex attraction. A lesbian is a same-sex attraction, meaning that a woman liking a woman, that's a lesbian. When it starts saying all this other stuff like a man, you could be transgender, you could be a lesbian, you could be a heterosexual, you could be, it's categories.
Keyword, associated. You're not born that way. It's association.
So if he's a man and if he's a man and he still like women, but he turned himself into a woman to still attracted to women, I think he's called a heterosexual.
Okay.
It's not a lesbian. Two women is lesbians. Two women liking women, lesbians.
Okay, Lisa, where you going with it, baby?
No, I was just trying to get the understanding what they calling it. If he's a man and he's turning himself into a woman, that's how I was just I'm trying to get an understanding on it.
Okay, let me find out what he really is, because I know two women that liking each other, they are called lesbians. They got different head. They got different heads. Like it's lesbian, it's heterosexual, it's transgender, it's bisexual. It's a lot of heads, but two women liking each other is called a lesbian. That is not a man that like a woman. They call something else.
Okay, so my question is, and trying to keep the focus on the video, is basically towards, is it okay? Do you all think that it's okay for a trans to go into a female's bathroom? Because everybody, it's not out here like that. It's not in Illinois like that. So is it okay for a trans to go into a female bathroom with other women or young ladies?
Nope.
That's the question at hand.
Nope.
No, that's why they got a bathrooms strictly for women. And then they got a bathroom for whoever wants to join in the bathroom together can. That's the way the bathrooms are set up.
Yep, they got them set up like that in hospitals. They got them set
Yeah.
up. Yep.
So you don't have to go in the bathroom if you choose not to, because they still have a regular bathroom for women, and they also have a bathroom for women slash.
Okay, so the the gay community, they have their own laws. They have their own community and everything. They have their own laws. So, do anybody know at this point, as far as when they come down to any of that? If not, I'm going to do my research on it.
What you say, Mel?
Do anyone know any of the research when it comes down to these laws, as far as the gay community?
What you mean?
About the bathroom issues?
The bathrooms,
You know
like
what,
all of
man?
that.
Let me tell you something, and I'm finna bust your bubble right now.
Mm-hmm.
When Obama legalized gay marriages, all that stuff changed.
It's one thing. I mean, I have no problem with the gay marriage.
So that's when all the other stuff changed. The bathroom changed. All the bathroom changed when they changed. That's when they changed everything. That's why a gay person can go to a church and ask the pastor to marry them, and the pastor could turn them down. But now, since Obama legalized everything gay, them gay people that come to your church and ask the pastor to marry them can sue that church because it's been legalized.
Yeah.
So that's why they changed.
They still have their own. They can fight that. No, you can't.
Yeah, but did you see that
it's by its own religion. It's by its own
religion. Did you see that on the news where that lady went to jail for that? She went to jail for it.
And a lot of folks will go to jail for it because you can't if it's based off your religion. Religion holds up a lot of stuff.
Well, she was against gay marriages. She was against
yes,
them.
like
and she said no to them, and she went to jail. They had her. She went to jail. She went to jail for it. She was against gay marriages.
I can see that.
But she went to jail.
I can see that.
When it first
I'm gonna ask you this: was that in the beginning of the law?
Yeah, that was when Obama first legalized gay marriage.
Because trust and believe, at this point, that's what people not gonna do. Religion always have its own take on everything. On everything. You know what I mean? Everybody, you cannot, when it come down to religion, you can't force. You cannot force.
Well, it's been legalized, so they can't.
Yeah, they ain't got no choice now. It's been legalized, so they They
It could be
can't turn them down.
legalized however you want to legalize it. But that don't mean if I have my own church, I have to sit up here and do this and that and the third because it's legal. If I don't want to do it, that's my belief.
But you just can't say, but Mel, since it's been legalized, you just can't say, I'm not gonna marry you. But you have to go through all kinds of stuff to make sure to not get in trouble for it. You got
Right.
so much stuff that you got to do so much background stuff in order not to get in trouble for it.
Right.
Because it's been legalized, so that means that you can't even talk about you can't, girl. It's so bad now that when you go to different places and you look up a person's name, they got pronouns after their names now. They got pronouns. It ain't like female or male. It say he, him, or they, them, or she. They don't want to be whatever they want to be called. You got to call them that, or you gonna get in trouble. Bottom line.
Right.
It's been legalized. Obama legalized that mess. So when he legalized it,
we're gonna get into a whole nother story on that one.
When he legalized it,
because
that's made it across the board.
Yeah, it's a reason why he legalized that, of course. But we're gonna get into another story on that one.
And I think I know why, too. Yep.
Diddy, me please. But we about to hear.
I just hate that the only thing I hate about it is that they forcing it on people.
Now that's what they're not gonna do. As far as I'm gonna speak for myself. Ain't nobody gonna force no religion on me, and that's why it's all these debates at this point.
Not
you know
religion. Get force
not
you said religion on you, Camille.
Yes, because no matter what, like at the end of the day, you know, you have certain religions that they don't accept this, that, and the third. You know what I mean? So
no,
you to make some stuff legal. You have some stuff. Go ahead, baby.
You said they're not gonna force no religion on you. You mean they're not gonna force this stuff that they got with these gay people on you? That's what you meant?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Whatever they got going on as far as with what they got going on with these different laws and all this and that, because when they had to do it before all of these different laws started with this stuff, you know, you cannot force religion or anybody. You cannot interfere when it come down to
What you mean by forcing religion? Hold on,
Not
Mel.
religion, she mean that's gay stuff. She just keep on saying
the stuff that when it
No,
comes
now wait a minute. This is what Mel, this is what I want to say.
Let me
on
explain
this.
myself. Let me explain myself first of all, because what I'm saying is that I am a Christian. I'm Christian, Baptist, whatever you want to call it. You know what I mean? That's how I came up. So, you know, all of this, that, and the third is when it come down to all of that. I'm not against it. I don't have a problem with anybody's perspective of what they choose to do with their life. But at this moment, at this day and time, you know, you have laws in place for this. So it's like it's to me it's backstabbing the laws of different religions that do not believe or do not, you know what I mean, that they don't follow that. That's not what they carry with them. And that was something that was respected. The religions of people's lives was respected. Now it's not. Now it's forced. It's forced. That was forced into people's lives now. So it's either you accept it or you don't accept it. And I'm saying I don't accept it. I do
What
believe
you
that
not accepting? That's what I'm trying to get an understanding of. What you
I
not
do accept
accepting?
I do accept the fact that people have the choice to do whatever it is that they choose to do with their lives.
But
That
what
is
you
their
not
life.
accepting though is what I'm trying to get. What? Because you
What's
lost me.
happening? You're not allowing me to continue to keep speaking.
Because you keep on saying you're not accepting religion.
I do.
That's why I'm lost now.
You
I
keep on
do
saying you
accept. I do accept the fact that people gonna move the way that they're gonna move, and everybody have the fact of choosing whatever religion that they choose to choose.
We're not talking
But
about religion. We're talking about homosexuality.
Exactly.
what this is what I'm saying about homosexuality. I'm still focused on the homosexuality.
What is you focusing on?
No, man, you arguing with us and you all wrong. You arguing with us and you wrong. You keep on saying religion. We're not talking about religion. We're talking about gay people, lesbian, heterosexual, LGBT community. That's what we're talking about. And you keep on saying about religion.
What I'm saying is that y'all, it's like people are focusing things more so on what's going on with the LGBT community. That community, when it started, when those laws started, it has mixed up a lot of things when it comes down to other spiritual and church with different spiritualities and everything. That's what I'm talking about.
No, I'm confused still, Mel. What is you talking about? Because I'm confused. No, I am. You really lost me now. 'Cause I'm trying to see what is you really talking about.
Because Mel kept on saying,
As a Christian, myself, as a Christian, I was raised up to accept any and everybody as a whole, as a person, no matter what. Not to single anybody out or anything or none of that stuff. You are a child of God no matter what. Simple as that. As simple as that. But what I'm saying is, when they came up with these new laws, when it came down to the trans and all this and that, it changed a lot of stuff because it changed things within the community. Is what I'm saying.
Right.
What did it change?
It changed the whole fact that you got two different genders on the goddamn bathroom wall in public situations.
You have 3. Like I said, you got your women's bathroom strictly for your women's, and you got a bathroom that's open for whoever want to do whatever.
Okay, you talking about 3, but I'm talking about 2 because it's only a male and
Right.
female.
Right.
Because you really can't.
You know what? It's like that.
What I said.
It is like that.
It changed. Go ahead, Cheese.
It is like that. What Lisa said. They got 3 bathrooms.
Right. You got your woman and then a man, and you got your bathroom for who choose to do whatever they choose to do.
Confuse me.
Lisa, wait. They do got 3 bathrooms at certain places. At
Exactly.
Some places they still got the bathroom for the man and the bathroom for the woman.
Right.
Them is the places that haven't changed their signs yet. But then
Right.
they got the places for the man and the woman to go in there. That's who bisexual and 2 women and the man that want to be a woman. Then they got the bathroom where a woman or a man want to be they got them bathrooms. And then some places just got them 2 bathrooms. Some places do got 3 bathrooms. Some places still got the same bathroom that we used to, but that is certain places you go to, not like
I'm in the city, and ain't none that I know of that I've been to. It's still female and male, and it's still situations that's going
And so
on.
that's the way it have to be. So then that means women go in that bathroom
All
only.
I'm saying is that all I'm saying is that it should be a fucking limit. It should be a limit to the point to where no matter what gender you choose to be, that does not mean that you are acceptable to go into a women's bathroom,
right?
Because you have transgendered. That's all I'm saying.
Because if you're born a man, you should go to the man restroom.
Yeah.
If you're a woman, go
that's
to the
all
woman
I'm
restroom.
saying.
Let me tell y'all this. Where I work at, I work in one of the biggest hospitals in California. And inside the hospital, inside of the clinic where I work at, they got 1, 2, 3, they got 4 bathrooms. Each one of them bathrooms, a man or a woman can go in that bathroom, but it has a lock on the door. It got a lock on the door, so if once you in there, you in there by yourself. But it's a bathroom outside of the clinic. It's in the lobby. It's in the waiting room. That bathroom, one side is the women and the other side is the men. So the women go in their bathroom and the men go in their bathroom. But the bathroom on the inside is for men and women. But once you get in there, you lock the door behind you, so it's only you in there. So
Right.
That's how they got it set up. But any other parts of the hospital, they got gender, they got a woman and a man sign on the door where a woman and a man could go in the bathroom together. If they bisexual. If
You
they
see how confusing that shit is? That's all I'm saying. The shit it's just totally different.
It's not confusing. I mean,
It
you
is
got your
confusing.
woman's
It's confusing as
bathroom.
hell because you don't necessarily have every transgender don't have the same respect.
Right.
You know what I mean? And for me to actually see a video of a young child, a young little girl, between 9 and 10 years old, trying to go into a gas station bathroom that says women, and you got a transgender man going up in there dressed as
a woman,
like RuPaul. You know what I mean? Like, what mother is gonna allow that man to sit up here and go up in there with her daughter?
Right. My
Make
thing
make
is,
sense.
would you be comfortable going to a bathroom with a transgender?
No, I would.
Exactly.
Well, exactly.
That's all I'm saying.
Right.
That's all I'm saying.
Right.
But see, if you go into a service station, they got women on there, so that's women's
But
only.
see,
So
that's all I'm saying is that they do. That's what they be doing. That's what you have some of the transgenders that they do. They think that because they have transgendered to way that they want to be transgendered, they feel that they are as a whole to the point to where they literally can go into women's bathroom. That's not cool. That's the only thing I'm saying. That's not cool.
No,
You cannot sit up here and continue
But
to
see,
look at
you know when
yourself
it happened,
as before a woman.
Ma'am, you want to know when that happened? We want to know when that happened? That's when Barack became president and made it legalized. He legalized all that.
Fuck Barack.
oh Lord Jesus.
Yep.
Good night, y'all. Good night.
Tap that too. Fuck
Good
Barack.
night. God.
I know the type of shit Barack was on too. So
Good night, y'all. Good night.
Good night, man. Good night, Lisa.
ain't no damn secret.
It's been out
You
there
was
for a minute.
asking why? You was asking
Yeah,
why?
I'm not, man. Look, I know what Barack was on and all that type of stuff. I just choose not to talk about a lot of shit. I know a
Didn't
lot
he
of
even had the script in one of the movies or something like that.
real talk. What's real is real. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Just because you black or you got some black up in you don't mean you for the blacks. It is what it is. Like, stop it. I voted for his ass too. That don't make me. Fuck all this shit. You can vote for whoever you want to vote for. Let's get back into this video. Fuck that shit.
I'm finna get off. I'm finna go. I'll talk to y'all.
That would be
later.
it. So one person can be multiple people. No, like a they. Because that's be dumb. Of just one entity, one soul, one spirit.
But them is plural though. Like, I mean,
I know. But okay, this is the way it was set up. This is how it was explained to me.
Yeah.
And I hope if
Yo.
I'm explaining it wrong, somebody in the comments say, Hunter, you ain't doing us right. I'm
Ima-
sorry.
Imagine coming to America learning English right now.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that'd be complicated. Like, you know what I mean? So again, if that's the case, then we could say everything is a social construct. Time, which is why, race, you know what I mean? Yeah. So like I said, if that's the case, then we have to rewrite a lot of these rules in society, right? We just gonna throw away everything. You know what I mean? If I could identify as a 52-year-old now just because I feel like it, or I want to identify, me saying I feel like it is not going to stop me. If I'm getting pulled over by the police and I say I feel like a white person, so you should treat me, you think they're not going to give a fuck, like, you know what I'm saying? So, I think feelings matter, but we do have to keep having these conversations. I know we're not going to make any solutions here, but it's good that we have these conversations respectfully and be able to hear everybody's point. I do want to get to a point that you made, which leads into my next topic. You said you shouldn't have to reveal your identity to somebody that you're talking to until you decide to have, until you're intimate with them. Why do you feel that way? You don't think that's a bit misleading to that person?
I wouldn't say it's misleading. I'm just talking to you. If I don't, like me, I know if I'm going to have sex with you. So if I don't plan on having sex with you, I'm just going to talk to you, entertain you for fun.
And that right there, the shit that she just sit up here and said, like, that shit just disrespectful. Why the fuck would you sit up here and entertain any type of guy? Like, real talk. Why entertain the guy and get them to that extent to where they start to feel how you are as a person or what they think is a person, and then you turn around, now you want to tell them the truth when it come down to any type of sex.
Especially when they getting attached
That's
to that
not
person.
Cool.
No.
That shit is not cool at all.
And that's how people get hurt.
Exactly.
Because, you know what I'm saying, when feelings get involved and people, you know what I'm saying, start to get emotionally attached to,
That's
you know what I'm
not
saying, a
cool.
person that they thought they liked, that's when the problems start happening.
On the real, that's not cool. That's how people get hurt.
Right.
Stop. Don't do that shit to people. That shit is not cool. Stop. Oh my God. Nah, let me go.
There's nothing wrong with that.
That's a catfish though, ain't it?
No, you're not a catfish. You talking to me. That's not catfishing.
I think that is a bit of a...
It is, because a man is coming to you, you're gorgeous, he doesn't know, he's talking to you. You don't think that you should tell him, like, off the top, like, hey, this is what it is, because he's showing interest in you because you're appearing to be a beautiful woman that he thinks is just a biological woman. So you don't think you should tell them that off the top?
No, not anymore. When I first started out, I used to tell them, like, off the rip, like, straight before we even start a conversation, I would stop them, let them know. But
and
now,
what were their reactions?
I mean, look at me, they still talk to me.
I'm with her 95% of the time, and
I believe
95% of those men don't care.
I believe it.
They still talk to me.
So if a man comes up and asks you, "Are you a fish?" or are you answering that question truthfully, or
it depends on how good they look.
So what does that mean?
If they look top notch, baby, I'm whatever you want me to be. But if I don't want them,
I'm trying to go to that. I'm so sorry.
But bro, am I lying? That's really me. I'm serious. But like, if I know, am I gonna talk to you?
Is there a law? I could be wrong, but if you have sex with somebody and they have an STD and they knowingly give you that STD, isn't there ramifications for that?
Yeah.
So don't you think there should be the same ramifications for if you lie about your gender? Like,
a STD and a gender is two different things.
It's still a form of lying.
You know what? I was gonna say something, but I'm not. Go ahead.
But how did you lie?
Huh?
But how did you lie?
You lied about your gender.
Omission.
I didn't lie. I didn't tell you
It's just
anything.
like lying.
Yeah, you knew what it was.
You didn't ask.
I said if he asked you if you
like he doesn't know.
I'm gonna give you a scenario. So you thinking that? Do you think that men that talk to women and they don't know their age, should they be? You never asked. You never told me. Are they justified because they didn't ask or find out?
It depends.
Oh,
it depends.
It
don't depend in the court system. They're gonna get locked up.
Definitely don't depend on that.
You think the judge gonna be like, "Yo, did you?"
My thing is it cool for transgenders to be out here perpetrating as weird women? You know what I mean? And then sit up here and you trick this man and get this man all up in his feelings and doing the shit that you do, this, that, and the third, and then turn around and then tell him or he end up finding out that you are who you are. You know what I mean? Knowing that he's not with none of that shit. Is that shit cool?
No, it's not cool at all.
That shit ain't cool at all. You know, like that's the point. Exactly. At the end of the day. That shit is not fucking cool.
Cause I got a homeboy that went through that stuff. He went through that same exact crap. He was talking to a woman. Well, he thought there was a woman. He was talking to her for about a month or two. Come to find out, and she was transgender. She was a man, and they met up, and that's when the transgender told him that, you know what I'm saying, she was a man, and they got, like, all I gotta say is they got, it wasn't pretty.
But old girl just sit up here, old girl, old man, whatever the hell she want to call herself.
Mhm.
But the transgender just sit up here and just said, like, she don't tell nothing until it come down to a sexual
Nah, that
intimate
ain't
thing. Like real talk. And that's what a lot of them do.
right.
You know, they get you, they put you in this trap and get you into your feelings and all this, that, and the third. And you think that shit cool? Because
Nah,
at
it
the
ain't
end of the
cool.
day, if you understood what the hell a man want, you know what I mean? At the end of the
Right.
day, sexual encounters comes.
Right.
So why the fuck would you even sit up here and play with them at the same damn time? And you think otherwise, like they just supposed to understand because you, number one, lied and tricked them into some shit that they was not fucking on from the get-go.
Right.
That's not cool for nobody to do, whether it's a woman or a fucking man. That's not cool for nobody to sit up here and trick them into some shit like that. Make it
Mm-mm.
make sense.
Nah, it don't make no sense at all, because you got to look at it like this too, sis. You know what I'm saying? You have some crazy men out here that don't play that will hurt you real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you
And I
do.
feel like as a transgender, if you're a transgender woman or a transgender man or whatever, I feel like if you finna talk to a person, before it even gets serious with the conversation, let that person know what you are and what's going on with you. You know what I mean? It's just like, you know what I'm saying, a person out here with HIV and AIDS. You know what I'm saying? They supposed to tell that person before they start messing with them or talking to them that they have HIV and AIDS.
Exactly.
You
Keep
know
it
what I mean?
100.
Right.
But they don't. They don't. They don't keep it 100 off the strip because they know a lot of shit that they attracted to, a lot of men that they attracted to are single fucking men, single straight men that
Yeah.
they attracted to. Else, why the hell is you trans?
You right.
Make it make sense. If I'm wrong, then hey, let's talk about it.
No. To me, you're not wrong, because it's the truth. You know what I mean? You speaking real facts about that. I feel
But
like you're transgender. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and tell that person. Don't be playing with a person's mind. Playing with that person's heart, feelings.
for real,
Because, you know
keep
what I'm
it
saying,
real. Keep
it
it
can get
100.
deadly. It can get deadly.
Keep it 100.
Right.
You know what I
Because
mean? That's it.
you
That's
never know what's on that man's mind, or whoever mind. You know what I mean? You don't know what's on that man's mind.
like I say, I be sitting up here watching these reality shows
Mm-hmm.
and all this and that, and they have these transgenders.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Within the reality shows and shit like that.
Right.
They do not allow them to fight. But the transgenders are the ones that's so hostile, they don't give a damn. It's like they hate. They have a certain type of hatred for biological women.
Right.
Like, what the fuck? Why you hate me so much? You
And
know
you
I
can't
can't fight you. You know
and you
they're
can't hate.
not about to allow me to fight you. You know, no matter what you got done and all this and that, you know, the cast, all of that shit is not about to allow me to fight you.
Right.
That's not gonna take away your stamina or none of that shit at all. Period. I don't give a fuck what you change. But why you got so much hatred for biological women?
And how can you have hate for a woman that gave birth to you? That's my thing.
Yes.
You was birthed by a woman.
Yes. the shit weird as hell to me. So the
Very.
response from this video is what I'm going by. You know what I mean? I'm just listening to it, and that's fan out.
You asked, he didn't ask. Like, it's all good over there. Like, you know what I mean? So
Even if you said you asked, it don't matter.
Having a simple conversation with somebody shouldn't warrant me to have to tell you my personal business just because we're having a conversation. If you choose to be intimate with me, then I feel like
go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
Oh no, I wasn't about to say nothing. I was just listening to the video.
Okay.
Like
All right, so when I come to you and I ask you if you're this or that,
right?
I'm giving you the option to answer. You're not giving me the option to if I want to continue that conversation or not. Because based on your answer would be which route I take on that conversation sometimes. Because like I said, other times they don't care, whatever. But if I'm asking, and that's going to be the determination, and if I continue the conversation, that is misleading.
So
it's unfair to the man.
You taking away his option.
You feel like having a conversation with a doll per se. Let's see, hypothetically speaking, you were
right,
and you didn't know,
right?
And before she even gave you her number, she let me know. Whoa, hold on. This was a nice conversation, cute little kid. However, I'm trans. How do you react?
I appreciate you telling me. Enjoy your day. I don't got to be disrespectful.
Period.
Yeah, same thing. Yeah.
Some niggas like to get raunchy.
So it's like, before we even got through that, what was wrong with the conversation? Why did I have to disclose that?
But we didn't have to have that conversation.
I didn't give you I didn't give you my number. You didn't give me yours.
I mean,
why do we have to?
It's no disrespect. It's just if I love women or I'm attracted to women. Yes, a trans woman identifies as a woman, but I'm attracted to biological women. You know what I'm saying? So there's nothing you could really say to me that convinced me anything different. And I feel like as a man or as a person, you should respect me enough to tell me that. I shouldn't have to play a guessing game. And not saying that you guys spoke on, the dangers of being a trans woman, right? It's dangerous.
I didn't even get into that yet. I'm like,
no, you mentioned that like a little bit earlier. Somebody said that. And I'm not saying you guys should be at risk or at danger or somebody should be putting their hands on you regardless. But you got to understand why some men are outraged when they find out if she feels like she would tell them once she wants to get intimate. Somebody may not tell them until after they got intimate. And how do you expect them as a man? How am I supposed to react? You know what I'm saying? Like finding out news like that, like boom.
Or it could be embarrassing for him. Like he genuinely didn't know. And there's people that might know and they probably shaming him maybe, or maybe he feels guilty about. I don't know, but I think
you worried about the opinion of others is not my concern.
I think everybody worries about the opinions of others.
That's something internal though. That wouldn't be her issue.
It would be.
It wouldn't.
It would, because that was information that he should have known up front. And people do care about what people think about them.
And if I don't, why is that my problem that you do?
But you
because
do.
you putting them in that situation.
And I can prove that you do because she chose to say only when I'm intimate is when I'm going to tell you what I am. So obviously she does care on what people think because she chooses, she makes the choice when she's ready to tell the person, when she feels like they're comfortable or she feels like they would understand or maybe convince them that it's more of the setting for her to say that. Now, if she didn't care about what people say or think, she'll be saying that up front. Hey, I'm this, I'm that.
No, I don't care. You just don't need to know my business.
So
if we don't see each other long term, we not fucking. You don't need to know my business. Like everybody doesn't need to know that you're a doll. If you don't look
I
like
don't
a
think
doll,
nobody, as soon as he meets you, hey, I identify as this. Yeah, but if you understand, you have discretion.
His intention.
If you understand, like y'all are talking in a way that is leading towards that, then yes. If he's asking for your number, why not just be like, okay, that's fine. I just want to let you know I identify as, or whatever the case is. I'm this, whatever. It's just the courtesy. Let him make that decision. Ultimately, I think sometimes people get so used to taking that option away from the man. They don't even give them that option. Y'all just want to be able to be like,
You heard that?
My thing is, how in the hell is you gonna say that's not anybody's business? That's stupid as hell. That's dumb as hell.
That's the shit I'm talking about.
Cause honestly, you know what I'm saying, as a man, that is my business.
You
Don't no
damn
man want to be
right.
talking to another man.
Exactly.
Especially if he's straight. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And if he wants a real woman, don't no man want to go through that.
It's disrespectful as hell.
Right. And now he's embarrassed. You know what I'm saying? Now the man is embarrassed because, you know what I'm saying?
You gotta take
he's
that
talking.
shit to him through the rest of his life.
Right, right.
Come on, man.
On some shit that the transgender already knew and could have been done resolved and could have been said something about it.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Exactly.
you don't do that.
That's like you being married, you know what I mean, to who you are, and you find out years later that she a fucking transgender.
Hey, you know what? I believe I heard a story about that. Been a couple of months ago that a man had married a transgender. He didn't know that the girl was transgender until afterwards. That has happened now.
Like shit like that happened for years.
Mm-hmm.
That shit that cool, like you was never honest from the beginning.
Right.
That shit is not cool.
And you know, as a man, and when a person doing that, that's playing with another man's manhood. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no man finna go for that.
Mm-hmm. Shit crazy as hell.
Very.
I'm finna get arrested.
Okay.
Your success rate is still 95%, so you ain't got nothing to worry about.
You ain't got nothing to lose. Like, why not just be like, yo?
This remind me of the conversation we was having where it was like, should you accept a drink from a man that you're not interested in, right?
Hell no.
Right.
Hell no.
So if that man is bring you a drink or offering to buy you a drink, you're not interested in him. You telling him off the rip, I'm not interested.
Yes.
Right. So if he's coming to you with the assumption because he's interested in you, obviously, you should tell him that, you know what I mean, this is what I am.
That's like a man walking up to me and we're having a regular conversation.
Okay.
And I just blurt out, oh, but hey, I'm on my period. What the hell did I have to tell you that for? For what? That's none
different.
of your business.
That's different.
Because what am I talking about my anatomy on the first initial meet?
Because you know when men look at us, the first thing they thinking is sex. They
And
not
you
thinking,
shouldn't.
but they do.
But you can't.
Yeah, but they do.
I'm not an
And so
object.
he's not
And I
thinking
think
when
that's
he
the
looks
issue.
like, you know, there's an extra surprise.
That's a fact. Old girl with the curly hair right there in the green
Right.
jumpsuit. That's a fact.
She the main one got some sense.
She a biological woman.
Right.
She's a biological woman. She can think logically. She know how a woman operate. You know what I
Right.
mean? Will she know how a man will operate? Like real talk. If a man sit up here and say, "Oh, I'm finna slide through," or I want you to slide through, and you sit up here and tell them, "Hey, I'm on you, you dig." You know what I mean? And they still fucking tell you whether they believe you or not. You know what I mean? Like it is what it is.
Right.
At the end of the day, that's what the fuck they own.
Right.
Like what the fuck? No matter if they choose the towel or not. If they choose the towel or not, that's what the fuck they own.
Right.
Ain't no if and buts about it. Stop playing. Like what's gonna be your excuse, ma'am?
As there. So we need to tell them off top, like, this is what it is, because that's more safe. I think that would be more safe than you talking to somebody for some months, him starting to feel you, like you, and now all of a sudden it's like, wait, hold up, I didn't tell you this. And then his response can be crazy and dangerous for you in the end.
When I first
waiting. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
When I first started transitioning, like I would get niggas' numbers, but then I would tell them like once I got their number, like when I got home for my own safety. Cause like that's when I was fresh. So I'm like, oh, let me just fucking take the number so they don't get rowdy. Cause I've been seeing a lot of shit like when the niggas be hurting the trans and stuff. So I would take the number. Then when I get home, that's when I would tell them my team, and they'll be like, oh, okay, it don't matter. I'd be like,
See, I think waiting months is crazy though. That's what I wanted to say. Like, I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
months-
sit here and act like there aren't some cases where some dolls have done, things like that, but going months in is crazy. There should at least like if you and this guy I just feel like once you and this
They call them dolls because they make believe. The fuck? That's what it is. They call trans dolls because they fucking make believe.
Right.
They're built up. Shit. Make it make sense.
and this guy exchange numbers, that's the perfect time to have that conversation.
Okay.
That's a perfect time to throw it out. Like, don't wait. Because
Okay.
now he's already if he asks for your number, he's expressing an interest. You just having a simple conversation with me. It may just be a conversation. I don't assume that every man that talks to me wants me. So it's like, why do I just feel like I don't gotta disclose. They shouldn't have to disclose that, not I.
If a man is
they shouldn't have
approaching
to
you,
disclose that. If you do
there's
not
no man. Why do women feel that men approach women for any other reason than he wants to fuck you? Like, yo, there's no other reason than that. If a man's approach you, he wants to fuck you. It might not be tonight. It might be later down the line. But even good guys that want to take care of you, they want to fuck you. What do you mean it's horrible? That's right. All right, man. All right, bye.
Because I just feel like we're human. We're human. It's human nature. So I'm sorry. Initially, when you see someone, the first, sign of attraction would be physical. Because obviously I'm not going to talk to you if I don't like how you look physically.
At this point, this is why I'm irritated with females. Like, real talk. I don't give a damn. I'm just irritated with females because, yes, females do the whole fucking most. We overthink. We do a whole lot of shit. And goddamn it, hell, half the time, we don't even know what the fuck we be sitting up here talking about. And we be saying shit about our fucking mouth that we clearly do not even fucking understand without even fucking asking.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's one thing to ask. It's another thing to listen. And that's one thing that females don't do. A lot of females don't do. Is listen.
You right.
Real talk. You know what I mean? Like, even with the last episode, in the beginning of my live that you missed, like the females, they was over talking to each other. They was asking questions to the guys, you know what I mean? But then yet they was not giving the guys the,
opportunity to
time
talk.
to be able to voice their opinion and answer the question. Like, allow them to answer the damn questions. Like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Which one do you want? You want him to answer the question or not? You want to blame him or not? Is he black or not? Is he fucking, goddamn it, is he guilty or not?
Right.
Make it make sense. Like, I'm over it.
What is physical? What is physical? I want to fuck you. Like, that is physical, bro. What the fuck?
Okay, but see, this is where the gender and stuff, the social construct thing comes back into play. Because there are some people that are asexual, sapiosexual. They don't even want to have sex before they get to. All right, so sapiosexuals, they want to get to know you first.
Right.
They want to fuck your mind.
Okay.
They're not interested in what's going on here under there. They don't care about all of that.
Yeah.
They care about who you are as a person. Now, someone who is non-binary or someone like me, for example, I'm queer. I don't care what you identify as, and I don't care what you got in between your legs.
Right.
If you cool and I like you and you make my little thing jump, I'm good. Like, sex.
Did she say little thing? What little thing she got? Because from my understanding, you could be born with both. What the fuck?
I guess she packing.
Thing. Okay.
Heck, mammy.
She fully packed.
Sexual.
But that's still sexual.
But we don't know that until after y'all saying that every person that interacts with you is physically attracted to you. That's not true.
The fact that you find it horrible that's men. You know what I'm saying? By nature, we if you find a male dog, what he wants to do.
I think this is why I like y'all the least.
I mean,
that's just me.
And
there's no way that you could walk down the street. You see your body and what you got on right now, and think that a man is not, when he stopped you, that he's not thinking sexual. That's just the way that they.
Every man that stops me does not want to fuck me.
They just didn't tell you.
I'm not that cocky. Every man that stops me does not want to fuck me.
Baby, you are not walking in that outfit and they not wanting to.
Even in social settings where, okay, maybe he didn't approach me and I approached him. Who's to say that? Okay, so for example,
you don't
walked into fucking McDonald's,
but you don't think that outfit says I want to have sex with you?
You think my outfit says I want to have sex with you?
Not with me, but I'm saying that at a person that's walking up in that block, it looked like you want to have sex.
My outfit gives I'm a brat and I have a passion for fashion. Nothing about this says I want to fuck.
You want to stand up so the people in the world can see this outfit?
And turn around towards the camera. Turn it around.
Real bad. It's a sport, so I'm covered up. I feel like I just have a passion for fashion.
What's covered up?
Thank you.
Those not booty.
I'm covered up.
Those not booty cheeks.
And I have on shorts.
But I guess that's covered up these days.
I think
if somebody
sometimes
want to fuck me because I got my booty cheeks out, that's dumb. Like
I think sometimes it's
no, that's natural.
Wait.
Oh, I had to pause it.
Ooh, I'm glad you did.
I
It
had
can't
to
make no
pause
damn sense. Now, if you dressing up like that, you know what I'm saying? You presenting yourself to make men want to think that, okay, well, you know, she dressing up like that. Maybe she was trying to get, you know what I'm saying, trying to get somebody's attention so they could try to get it. You feel where I'm coming from?
That's what they issue is, though, bro.
Right.
That's what the issue is. Oh, because I dress like this, because I dress like that, because I do this, because I do that. I mean, you advertising yourself. You're promoting your body. The fuck you mean?
Right. If you don't want no man to look at you like that, put some goddamn clothes on.
Men look at the physical.
Right.
If you don't understand that about a man, then there's something wrong with your ass, period. You know exactly what man is looking for. They're looking at the physical.
Right. They ain't looking at the mental.
The physical get it first.
Right.
You know, like you real life can be a real woman and dress subversive. You know what I mean? And be great. And your shape can actually, you know, shine through. If it want to. It ain't got to be shown.
Right.
It don't. But that's not what's highlighted. You show
she presenting herself.
Yeah, you showing the thing that you want to be highlighted. So it is what it is.
She presenting herself to make a man, you know, thinking about trying to tap that. And how can she say that's done when you sit up there dressing like that? Put some clothes on.
She done got all up in these men camera.
Mm-hmm.
And did what she did, and then it's just supposed to be okay.
Right. Whatever happened? I wonder whatever happened to the women. You know what I'm saying, from back in the day, man. You know how women grew up on. You know, putting clothes on, making sure you know you respecting yourself. Because that's made me feel like she ain't really got no respect for herself.
You ain't got no. It ain't too many of them out there like that, bro.
Right. You right.
Ain't too many of them out there like that. It's sad, but it's not.
Yeah, you right.
You know, like that's why me, myself, personally, I'm like, oh, hell no. I'm not finna be out here motherfucking day random ass men trying to figure out what the hell is going on. No, I'm not.
And see, my thing is for women like that, you know what I'm saying? When I see a woman that's dressed like that, barely got any clothes on, or, you know, got clothes, but you steady showing stuff, I don't have no respect for you. You know what I'm saying? Because the only thing I want to do is, you know what I'm saying, I want to fuck. I don't want you. You know what I'm saying? As a man, I wouldn't want to date you. If you present yourself like that to me, you gonna present yourself like that to every man that crosses your path.
Oh, that's their cue.
Right.
That's their cue at the end of the day. Ain't no secret.
Right.
Wait.
You're horny.
Wait. You said.
Hey, at the end of the day, these men probably looking at it like shit. Maybe I need to come up out my pocket and start throwing some motherfucking money out. The fuck? Alright.
Hey, you in the McDonald's and what happened?
I could be in the McDonald's, right? And there's a cashier there.
Right.
He's a male.
Okay.
And I woke up to him, and I just so happened to be at the register for 10 minutes. But it was just a good conversation because maybe I was having a bad day. Who's to say that guy want my number? If he wanted my number, he should have said that. But I'm not going to assume that because we had a conversation for that long or we were engaged or something like that, that he wants me.
That's
I
different.
Have multiple conversations with Uber drivers for like the last 6 years.
We're talking
about somebody approaching you, and you talking about you going to McDonald's and ordering and then having an account. That's different.
If somebody approaches me, it's I still feel the same exact way.
You shouldn't.
You do not have to tell them a goddamn thing until you both make that conscious decision. Like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck with you.
Right, that's how you feel. Man.
We can't agree to disagree. That's just how I feel.
I think sometimes we don't give men a lot of grace with these types of conversations because I've spoken to many women and I asked them the same thing. Hey, if you was talking to a man or whatever, and it was a trans man, I guess, like, would you still continue talking to that person? And women will flat out be like, no, I'm not going to do that. Unapologetically. Yeah. Nobody says anything. It's, okay, that's your preference. But I think sometimes when men say, you know, we prefer to date just biological women, we don't want to date a trans woman, we are often shamed and said we're horrible people or we're transphobic or whatever. So again, you know, even in these spaces, like, you know, right now women are feeling attacked by trans women, whereas guys, we don't feel attacked by trans men. Like, they're not coming into our spaces and saying, yo, we're men or whatever. So we're not having that same issues, but with women, they feel like, why are they having that issues, but the trans men are not, the trans men, right? Women that's trans, I'm sorry, it's confusing. The trans men are not coming into men's spaces and dominating in our spaces or trying to say how much they are, trying to prove to everybody how much they are men. So why do you think there's that dynamic there where there's more trans women, you know, vocal about being in women's spaces where trans men are not really vocal like that or trying to compete in men's spaces like that?
Oh, that question was for me?
It's for anybody. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Because I'd rather not answer that one.
I think it's just another tool to be divisive, to separate our communities, because it's mostly Black trans women doing this to Black women. I don't know what goes on in white communities and what they do with each other, but I see it mostly in our community, and I feel like it's a tool that's being used for division, like every other tool that's been put there. You know, I have no problems with trans people. I have a problem with it being pushed in schools. I have a problem with it being pushed on me and me being made to feel like I'm a horrible person because I feel like there's just men and women, right? There's no really in between. There's trans women, but you're not a real woman to me. You know, you're a woman in your own right, a trans woman. And I think that's where I get a lot of flack from, because I see us as two totally different entities. You know, I still love you as a sister and everything, but you're not, I don't consider it real womanhood, because there's things that you would never feel as a trans woman that I feel as a woman outside of a period. You know, it's just biological things that just happen to our body, certain hormones that we have, just ways that my body react when I'm with my man, just the way that I think, is just so many different things that you will never experience. So to say that I'm a real woman too, I can't buy into that.
What other things do women experience that we don't experience besides birth and periods?
When I'm with my husband, the way my vagina gets wet, how he makes my body feel on the inside, because when trans women get the bottom surgery, there's no feeling there, right? So it's not the same thing. The way my hormones, the way how birth control pills make me feel, the way that my feet swell because I got extra hormones in my body, just the way I have mood swings. I'm going through menopause right now. I'm having a hell of a hot flash right now.
She's speaking facts.
Right. Like I said, she the only one that got some sense up there. The other girls.
I'm going through it right now. God damn it. She's speaking number facts. Shit, you could never go what a woman go through at all. Period.
She telling the truth.
Sit your ass down somewhere.
Right now, right? So there's just things that you will never feel to say, I feel like a woman, right? I feel like it's more, you see how people get upset when people do blackface and then we get mad and we like, yo, why do you dress up?
Yeah.
Sometimes I feel like that. Sometimes, bless you. Sometimes I feel like that with some trans women when they're throwing it in my face as if they're like a caricature. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, haha, I'm a woman too. I can wear my hair like this. I can do it. It's not real. And that bothers me.
When do you feel your most feminine?
When I'm with my
bitch. When you feel your most feminine. How about this? How about this? When we off our motherfucking period. How about, goddamn it, when we go get our motherfucking nails and all that shit done, and it's actually a real relief, and we not doing the shit off the strength of trying to keep our motherfucking beauty and all this shit and this, that, and the third together, but it's actually a relief to have some motherfucking time away from womanhood. The fuck? When we not fucking stressed. The fuck? You ain't, oh my God. Ooh, I wish I was there to motherfucking, when we ain't gotta worry about our men, because at the end of the day, transgenders don't worry about no motherfucking men. They don't give a fuck about no men.
Right.
None of that shit. Like, girl, boo. Stop playing with yourself. God damn it. Y'all ain't gotta buy no motherfucking rose. And I ain't saying I got one. I don't own one or none of that shit. But what I'm saying is, God damn it, if it come down to a single woman, a single whatever, no. You can never. Stop trying to own up to or trying to manage up to what the fuck a woman, a real woman go through.
They can never match a real woman's spirit. No.
Never. Like, nigga, I don't give a fuck if y'all sit up here and try to make it to the fact of where y'all can try to have motherfucking kids. Y'all can try to. When y'all gonna have a uterus? We was born with a motherfucking uterus.
You took the words right out of my mouth. I swear I was about to say something about that.
We didn't ask for a motherfucking uterus. We was born with one.
Right. How you gonna say I was just about to say, how you gonna say you're a real woman and you don't even have a damn uterus to have a child?
You born with fallopian tubes, bitch.
Right.
You ain't got no fallopian tubes, hoe. That's where the motherfucking sperm travel through, bitch. Stop playing. Stop playing with us. Real women go through real shit. You can never compare, and that's why our anger get the way where the fuck it goes. Shit, stop playing.
That trans
with
can
us.
never be a man because it got too, like I said earlier, got too much testosterone.
You damn right. Shit.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Man, that's crazy.
Okay.
Period.
I can respect that. That meal right there.
Make you feel good.
Make you feel great. Make me feel good, baby.
So shout out to that brother. So I mean, what are your thoughts about trans women? Because obviously we came. How I see it is we came in a space where we started to see more trans women
and that was how they identified as trans women. Now they're taking the trans off, and it's like, fuck it, I'm just a woman. So I think that's where the evolution is coming from. It's like, okay, we used to be our own category as trans women, and now we're just like, nah, fuck, we just women because we feel like it. So how do you feel about women, trans women, being in women's spaces, and even in sports, and how they're dominating? And do you feel like they have an advantage, or do you think that's fair, or what's your thoughts on that?
I'm not gonna lie, they do have an advantage because they still got that nigga strength in them. Hormones or not, they still got that nigga strength.
We have these conversations.
No matter how long you've been on hormones, you still have that nigga strength. Like when she can't open shit, I'll be like, let me use my nigga strength. I don't care. Like,
and they think that shit funny. That shit ain't fucking funny. And that's exactly why when you go on certain shows and all this and that, y'all still looked at as a motherfucking nigga.
Right.
At the end of the day, because y'all still got that same nigga stamina. That motherfucking stamina ain't going no fucking where. It would never be a fair fight. So why the fuck is you steady keep trying to come towards real women? It's like us fight niggas. Of course, we ain't finna, no matter how feminine you think you going or how feminine you think you are, why the fuck would you still try to be coming at women? You a bitch ass nigga still at the end of the day. You still a bitch ass nigga. You a common cause of a motherfucker bitch ass nigga. Period.
And also too, I want to say this. Have you ever noticed, like, what I'm saying, like with transgender women, they'll try to fight a real woman, but when they get into it with a man and the man try to fight them, it's a problem.
Yeah, they want to act like it's a motherfucking surprise.
Right.
Get the fuck up out of here. Nice. Get the fuck up out of here, bitch. No, you just tried to fight a whole fucking woman. Get your goof ass the fuck on. Get the fuck on somewhere. Man, you see the woman right here up in the white. She got her head down. Like, this shit can't be serious at this
right
point. Like, real talk. This shit can't be serious. Ooh, child.
I'm like, Kim, hold this for me.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's
I feel like it should be a separate league.
A separate league? Like the trans league or something?
I've had this conversation with her and a few of the other dolls. I feel like it should be a separate league. And why not? I'm gonna watch that shit.
Do you ever disagree with like how extreme some trans women are?
Yes.
I think we need to hear, some of you other trans women or regular women, express when some of them are getting so aggressive, like to even compete with a woman. Like, not saying, I think y'all should just be more vocal and saying and pointing it out.
Like, you're doing too much.
So that the women that you guys do care about can hear that you stand with them at some point.
Yeah. Me personally, I did not hang when I first started transitioning. I did not hang with trans. I only started hanging with trans October. It's about to make 1 year. I did not like trans. Like, I always say they so messy. They always are drama. They always want to go against the cis girls. Like, I did not like stuff like that. But then, like, now like I hang with trans. Like, I go parties with them and all of that. Some trans do be messy sometimes.
Shall I? All of them is. All of them got some motherfucking issue when it comes down to biological women. All of them got some fucking issue. So somebody say something about, bitch, you can't have no motherfucking baby, bitch, you can't do this, and then the third, they got something to say and they ready to fight. They real life be ready to fight. Got me messed up. That's ridiculous. I see this shit all the doggone time. Don't lie.
To extreme. Mm-hmm. And I hate the ones that think every nigga want them. Like, I hate that down. Like, not every man you look at wants you. Just because you're cute don't mean they want you.
So do you shoot your shot at men? Do you go?
No, baby. I never walk up to a man.
You never walked up to a man and okay, all right. I was going to ask you, how's that experience? You know what I mean?
Never.
Okay, I got you. So they always have come up to you and then talk. Okay, all right. That's
95%. You heard?
Right. That's my girl.
I was going to say is the reason
that the dynamic between trans men and trans women and women, they differ because trans men are not really trying to enter like male spaces, like you not see them trying to go to the A or nothing, or in like they not in the bathroom with the stuff out. So I don't know, you know what I mean? You don't really hear stories like that.
But they are trying to compete. I hear a lot of I don't know if she would consider herself trans.
Oh,
the one from the WNBA that went to like Russia.
No,
because she's always saying that. Yeah, but she's always saying that she could beat basketball players.
She's saying that, but she ain't never tried to go to the league. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but she don't identify as a trans. No, she just
don't know who identifies nowadays.
And there's barely trans men in New York. Like if you go to Atlanta, then you're gonna see a lot of competition. Like
we have some, but it's like
it's rare.
They gotta be in the shadows with it because y'all get all the shine.
Who get all the shine?
Who get all the shine?
Dogs. Nobody. You don't really hear, and I don't think it's because they don't really force themselves into space, but I do agree with that. That is very true. They don't do that. But I feel as if they're like kind of pushed to the back burner because of like lesbian culture. It's like, oh, you just a dyke. And that's fucked up.
Okay.
And that's fucked up.
Yeah, that
is kind of fucked up.
That's fucked up.
I always have said that, you know, through the whole course of trans women being more dominant in society, the biggest supporters of trans women have always been, and to this day, are biological women. Every time I see somebody vouch for trans rights, it is always a biological woman who is agreeing and saying that trans women are women. So I think sometimes women tend to be agreeable. And in this case, I think they have been too agreeable to the detriment, because now they are coming into their spaces and dominating, taking categories away, like Woman of the Year. You know what I mean? And women are really filling up. You know what I mean? And so, crazy. And then in that video, I don't know if it's that video, but I have seen a trans video where a trans woman said, you know, we could teach women how to be better women than women. Like that to me is, you know what I'm saying?
Like how?
Yeah.
You can't.
Yeah, it's
like
I mean, we can teach y'all a thing or two.
How?
So I'm gonna admit it. It's some trans girls out here.
Tell me how you
they
can
better
tell
at
me
being a
how
girl
to be
than
a
me.
woman.
They
How?
better at being a girl than me.
How?
Explain.
Yes, how?
Please elaborate. Give
Because
us an example.
like, all right, one example. This is my only example.
It better not be some masculine. Oh, I'm masculine shit.
No.
Okay. Please, I apologize.
It's the makeup for me. Stop sucking your teeth. Of course you would suck your teeth. You're a man. It's a woman thing. Like, come on.
So-
anyway, I'll continue.
So men can teach women how to do makeup. There's not women who really know how to do makeup that can teach other women how to do that.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that at all.
So what are you saying?
There is.
I'm saying that there are things that they can teach us. It can be a teachable moment, because me personally, I look at them as my sisters.
Yeah.
So if you know how to do something that I can't, especially some feminine shit like that, oh yeah, girl, come here, what's up? Tell me something I don't know. But
who made them the expert on that? On our
never
thing?
said that.
But you said they could teach us. So in order to
But you
teach, you
can.
got to be an expert on it. So who made them the expert on that?
Them, they're self-taught, just like any other woman, 9 times out of 10.
Yeah, and if you put as much time in it as
Exactly.
they did, you would be just as good.
You are 100% right. But if she's willing to teach, why can I not call her a teacher?
No, she could be a teacher. I'm not
So what's
questioning
wrong with that?
What I'm saying is that that doesn't justify her as a woman.
We never said that. You said she
She
said was
saying
they said
to
that they can
teach us
teach us
things about
That's
how to
one
be a
thing that
woman.
we can be taught as a
But that
fucking woman.
doesn't make us a woman to know how to do makeup.
I never said that.
No, but
I said
that's
it's a
what I
teachable
said
moment.
was how can somebody,
he
a
teach you
trans
how to
person,
be a
teach
woman?
us how to be a woman?
Hey,
And
what-
wearing makeup is not teaching us how to be a woman.
I don't feel like, I don't know. I feel like that's subjective to how you feel. Because that's why I asked you earlier, what makes you feel most feminine? You said when you with your man.
Mm-hmm.
I feel most feminine when I'm getting myself together. That's when I mostly feel like a woman. I feel like a woman when I'm with a man, of course. If that man allows me to be a woman, because all men don't allow that. Sometimes you just gotta live in your masculine energy, because some men just don't give a fuck.
Never.
Told you I was coming.
Never.
Yes.
I told you.
Never.
Just
Some
said
men
that.
just don't give a fuck.
I told you.
Never have I ever.
Some men just don't give a fuck.
That kind of energy.
I know.
Some men
Never
just
have
don't
I
give a
ever.
fuck. I feel like and I don't like to bring age into it, but you did say I am younger than you.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like y'all generation versus our generation, it's way more lustful. So there's no chance for us to connect on an intimate or romantic level. And because it's so lustful, now I have to always be on guard because I don't want it like that.
So my generation is lustful?
No,
No,
mine.
Oh,
our
your
generation.
generation is lustful?
Yeah, I feel like your generation is more soft and
oh no, baby. You know we
y'all have more
right? We ain't no.
Yeah,
No,
I don't know.
mama.
I just feel like y'all have more opportunities to actually fall in love, whereas this is an era where it's cutthroat. It's just like
Because you have so many different things. It's so many choices, so many flavors of ice cream.
So many to choose from.
Yeah.
There's not really any opportunities for that.
So
it is though.
So should men in general just start asking every woman they see if they are trans? Like,
yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Yes. Ask away.
Don't just ask any woman that.
We be at parties and I be seeing girls. I'll be like, yo, she got it like.
At the beginning of the show, you said that you feel a type of way if somebody came up to you and asked you that.
I never said that. I said, what? Oh my God, run the
tape back. Like,
because no, I did not. I said I've been in situations where I'm in parties and they have asked me, was I fish? And I was confused because I did not know what that meant in the beginning.
You said that you prefer that now over the question, are you a trans woman? That's what you said.
No.
I do sound familiar.
That's what you said. You said because you don't like being put in that box or that what I forgot the word you used.
No,
so you say you don't like that you don't like that question.
No, it's not a problem to be asked a question because at the end of the day, like I just said, I be in parties with this girl and I see women and I'm not 100% sure if that's a woman or not, or if that's a doll.
Okay.
They have to tell me they damn self. So I feel like if you don't know, go ahead and ask the question. There ain't nothing wrong with that. But no, I don't want you to assume immediately, oh no, that's just a doll because she ain't with the dolls. I'd rather you ask me. That's what I was referring to.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
she didn't know I was a doll
just
at
walk
first.
up and ask you, you would be offended with that, right?
No.
Or no?
I want to be offended.
I feel like it's a legit question nowadays.
But would you answer truthfully though?
I told you, it depends on how they look.
but
and that's what I don't agree with.
Like I'm saying, that's scary.
But if her truth is that she's a woman, she wouldn't be giving you the wrong answer, and that's why I think they should.
But her truth and the truth is two different things.
I feel like it's a certain way to answer it. I identify as a woman, but I identify as a woman. However, I was born this way.
But now the new way it is they are women. And there's no trans in it now. It's no I transition to that. No, it's I'm a woman. This is no question. And that's the part where people are getting pushback from.
So here's the thing. We're not justifying the fact that people do that. What I'm saying is
This way, I'm just a fan that I don't get no fuck. How about that? I'm over it.
I understand.
I appreciate you coming on the platform, bro.
Ain't no problem. You know, ain't never no problem, man. So it's for real though. No. I mean, it's just my bad that I came so late. I had to deal with my son. Was in the ER with him. So if it wasn't for that, I would have been here sooner.
It's all good. I'm just about to put a little something on. A little something. The shit I will put on, you don't know nothing about this shit, so I ain't gonna fuck with it. You don't know nothing about it. When your birthday, bro?
June 3rd.
Yeah. I ain't going there. All right. Let me put some shit on that I know that your ass, I know you know something about. Just a little something, just appreciation. And you coming and staying on the platform with me, you ain't leave me hanging.
I got you.
Mm-hmm. I wish you would have said the stuff earlier.
Yeah.
Was talking about, like, man, they was doing the whole damn most. Doing the whole most. I wanted to punch my damn screen. I wanted to punch their ass, but the closest I can get to it was my screen. I ain't finna fuck my own shit up. So.
Nah, I was just about to say you can't be messing up your own stuff now.
I'm gonna get them ass a pimp smack.
A screen smack, huh?
Mm-hmm. And like, okay. I know you probably heard something about this though. I don't know why it just came to my head though. I don't even fuck with this nigga like that. No, everything I don't fuck with this nigga like that. But I do it.
Oh, come on, pimp juice. I think I need to let her loose. Let her loose. She only want me for my pimp juice. Not my pimp juice. I'm talking no pimp juice. I think I need to cut her loose. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm in that 74 Coupe de Ville with the power seats, leather wood on the wheel, one touch sunroof, leave it alone. Oh, see, you can't believe it's going back on the song. That's how we do it, baby. Every day like this, 7 days. I tell you, 365. Winter, spring, and fall. In the summer we ride. You're acting like you never seen it before. Like the country boys ain't got no dough. Please, but don't you slam that door. Dust your shoes off before you touch that floor. Cause you wanna put your feet on my rug, don't you? You really wanna put your feet on my rug, don't you? You're in a hurry. And I might let you touch it.
His bitch ass. I feel fuck on though.
So why you rushing? She want my pimp juice.
Well, I'm about to leave up at the crib, bro.
I got you, fool.
Yeah, I'm gonna make me a run real quick.
Don't spoil bro too much now.
Who?
I said don't spoil bro too much.
Now I'm clean as a whistle.
What do you do?
Ain't anything Timberland the game. Now listen, I play the haters like they should be played, and I love the ladies like they should get. That's why I got my fade. Everybody had braids, and now they switching the fades, and I'm thinking about braids. Just an example of him juice jacking. If we were hooping, I'd be yelling they hacking. I say, mama, my Dolce Gabbana, Gucci and Prada, baby, I got a lot of the Luciana, ain't no problem for Papa. That's all you want, then baby girl, I'ma holler. Cause you wanna put your feet on my rug, don't you? You really wanna put your feet on my rug, don't you? You're in a hurry. Slow down! Like how you acting, treat you like you're from Milwaukee, sing your Green Bay back, and she like my pimp juice. for my pimp juice. Not my pimp juice. I'm talking about pimp juice. I think I need to explain to you exactly what the pimp juice is. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Hear me out now. Your pimp juice is anything attractive.
That's all girl wanted was that pimp juice. That's all she wanted was that pimp juice. She got mad, boy. She mad.
They got more juice in their veins. I tell you, man, it's a crash.
That pimp juice wasn't juicing, baby.
You hear me, man?
Hey, nephew, you think you could take your pops on?
I think I can. You don't mean that. Give me the stick. Be careful now. No, you only like 2 months old when I laid it to you. Give me that dollar bill. Let me show you a shot. One person in the world can do this.
Pimp juice is colorblind. You find it work on all color creeds and kinds. From ages 50 right down to 9. The Merv, Nellyville, and I won't resign. Watch me recline, cause you wanna put your feet on my rug. You really wanna put your feet on my rug. Don't you think you're in a hurry? I got all night. Matter of fact, stand on my left. Oh, I know you ain't right. You want my pimp juice.
That's what Brianna got. Faces. Mama used to say, I'm going though. I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here. Nah, I'm fucking with you now at this point. Well, you don't know nothing about that, none of this shit.
Yo, for my time, I ain't gonna stunt.
You ain't never heard this song.
I've heard it before. It's been a long time though.
Pour this one. Then I'm out with this one. It's over with.
I got you.
I'm out with this one. My favorite song in life. You ain't gotta like it, but just listen to the words. I appreciate your support, everything.
I ain't no problem.
Happy feelings in the air, touching people everywhere. Let it love and everything.
I'm definitely about to get up out of here.
Listen to the people sing. I've got myself to remind me of love. My mind and my heart, I believe in love. And these happy feelings, feel that happy feeling, I'll spread them all over the world. From deep in my soul, I wish you happy feelings. What I need, happy feelings. Happy feelings. Happy feelings. I've seen the light, watched it shine down on me. tell all I see. These happy feelings, I'll spread them all over the world from deep in my soul. Spread it all over. Spread it all over. Happy feeling. Happy feeling. Ooh. I got myself to remind me of love. I've got my mind and my heart, yeah. And I believe in above and these happy feelings. Ooh, I'll spread them all over the world. These happy feelings, yeah. I'll spread them all over the world. These happy feelings, I'll spread them all over the world. Tell you about that feeling, yeah. Tell you about that feeling, yeah. Every day. Tell you about that feeling, yeah. Yeah, about that feeling, yeah. Oh, yeah. Happy feeling. Ooh, happy feeling. Oh, yeah. All right. Spread it all over the world. Yeah. Happy feeling.
All right, well, good night. Anything else you want to say, bro?
Oh, nah, sir. It's all good. Well, you know what? One thing I want to say, sir, hey, I appreciate you for letting me up on your panel. Keep doing your thing. You know what I'm saying? You're doing good things. And just do you. But you got this.
I'm so over it at this point. But I am.
I got you.
Okay, I'm about to end it.
All right, so love you. Take it easy now.
I love you more.
All right.
All right.